Dree! I don't know how you keep knocking that off the edge, baby girl. Enjoy your lurk, Nerdy Linus. Is that for me? How dare you put your paw down on that? It's for me. Oh! No, hold up. Where is the real file? I think this is it. The Friday. Alright, enjoy your din-din, Ziff. Can I have it, or are you just gonna keep biting at it? You just accepted a low population server is the place to make new friends. And he said no thanks to the others. Well, there you go. Are there like specific servers that people want to be on? Is there a reason why people would want to be on those? Oh, okay. You played it for like 3 days, you weren't really feeling it. I felt like you started too late with WoW. See, that's kind of the feeling I had when I was confronting the idea of ever playing it in the first place. Like, by the time I would get around to it, there's just way too much content for me to get into. Seems like we have a ghost in the machine. Let's stop this ghost. Hello? Okay, my delay is wild and wacky. We gotta have that not be happening. Okay, so the delay is down. But my controller is whack. Oh, okay. That's gotta be the new start point. Okay. You good? That's not good. That's not good. You can't start wandering. So they want to be on the server with all the big guilds and streamers on it. I see. Sally, baby, I gotta let you do your own thing now. You gotta go find something for you to do, Pepperoni. Okay, I might just use the D-pad for a minute. Hey, Nanako.
Are you going out? I can watch the house. It's too much information.
Hey, what if you found the mouse that's in my room though still? What about that? Oh my god, I have an incredible capacity for throwing things the wrong way. If you leave, you cannot return here until evening. Oh, snap, hold up. Oh man, I don't even know if there is anything I was supposed to do today. I think it just said that, like, Yukiko is recovering or something. Just so you know, if you missed yesterday's stream, I'll catch you up. Our character is Emil Buduberry. He's a good little boy going to this school, and he has a persona. On the Midnight channel, you can sometimes tune in and you'll see who they say is your soulmate. So far, we've seen people who are about to die. Because they are lost in, I don't know, the Twilight Zone or something? They're stuck in a TV? And the TV is where all the monsters are. So remember how there were palaces and like mementos, and that's where monsters were in Persona 5? In this one, it's like the TV realm, and you kind of make like palaces there. We just saved our friend Yukiko. Kind of like the Truman Show, but with monsters and stuff. Hi, Barbish. Hi, Puppish. We just saved our friend Yukiko, who was thrown into the TV by somebody else. We're like electing to go into the TV realm ourselves, but Yukiko was dragged in there into TV land by somebody. And we suspect that the other two people who have died in this game also were dragged in by somebody. We found them hanging by a antenna and hanging by a television pole. Or, excuse me, a telephone pole. Yukiko, though, we saved. We got to confront her inner demons, which made them manifest as exterior demons. And helped her see a part of herself that she was repressing. And we think that that's what kills people, is like they confront a part of themselves they don't like, and that part of himself wins, and the shadows that are in that TV realm kill them. But Yukiko's fine. You are just a little precious cutie. He's giving me this look like, won't you please give me some chicken, please? Can I please have some chickens? Makes you wonder if there's a bad guy watching us all on TV somehow. Oh God, you know it. Absolutely, that's gonna be what happens, Ben. Welcome back, Aspen. I hope you have a great salad. So you're not getting any chicken, Puppery. So I have a day today. It's a Friday. Let's find out what you can do on Fridays. Let's have a quick look here. Ooh, I could do the rainy day Chinese restaurant challenge. Or work my daycare job. Well, I think it's like a TV announcer. I think it's one of like the reporters or somebody that's doing this because they hate women or something. A lot of crimes happen just because somebody hates a woman or women in general. In the real world. So we'll see. We shall see what the big bad is in this. Drop it. And yeah, I could do my daycare job, or we could take the rainy day challenge. Let's do the daycare job, I guess. I have to go to a bus stop to do that. We shall spend some time outside until the evening. And I'm going to get a quick little chewy bone for my dog, because she is very needy. And there's also no music happening right now. You got my little baby. You can choose from either of those chewies. There's new music happening, and it's an aesthetic choice by the people who made this game. They're trying to, like, kind of alert you that time is running out for you to go into the TV land and go save your friend. So it's kind of, like, amplifying that eerie quality. But I find that it really just sucks the soul right out of things. Because this series has done music so well. I feel like you could at least have some ominous music or something going on. Okay, if we go to the Central Shopping District, I'll be able to take a bus to where I need to go. Thank you, Lord Assman. I need those bongos. In fact... That's nice. Let's take the bus to our daycare job, shall we? It's the bus stop. You can work at the daycare center on Monday. Monday, Friday, or Saturday when it's not raining. Bite my butt. I can't believe that. Bongo Cat's one of your favorite top memes. You give it 5 PP the Toads out of 5 PP the Toads. Do you know who PP the Cat is? God, Stell's having a good time chewing on stuff over there. Okay. Rainy Day Challenge, 3,000 yen Mega Beef Bowl. If you finish this quintuple size bowl, it's free. Let's do it. Let's spend our time there today. Welcome back, Ziff. That was quick. There's a cat that pees. No, it's a cat on Twitter that was really funny. That, like, made tweets. Obviously, it was its owner tweeting in the character of PP, but it said things like, I am just a little creature. That's all I am. And I just read those tweets and I smile. Unfortunately, that cat did pass away. But the tweets live on, as does our fond memories of PP the Cat. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner. I'm going crazy on this beef bowl, dude. You accepted the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You still can't see the rice. That's a lot of beef. You begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained by this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish the bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face the unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against the colossal challenge. So this is like a huge thing to confront. All these traits are necessary to master the Rainy Day Special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You're unable to finish your meal in your current state. Does it give you any increase? You tried your best to finish that long thing. And your personality has grown tremendously. Your knowledge has increased. Your courage has increased. Your diligence also has increased. Ayah! Too bad, mister. That'll be 3,000 yen. He's just like Jackie Chan's grandpa. One more thing from the Jackie Chan Adventures. Come back soon. Thank you. My cholesterol also increased. Also, my stomach is distended now. After finishing your meal, you went home. How much is 3,000 yen? 30 bucks. 30 bucks.
Due to the weekend rainfall, clear skies seem unlikely in the area. A thick fog is expected to set in tonight and remain until tomorrow morning, with heaviest concentration in the Inaba area. Anyone planning to go out tonight should take care. Now for our hourly weather breakdown.
I feel like Dojima Dad should feel very nervous about this, considering the last few murders have been discovered when it's foggy. So I feel like he should pick up on this. Hey, Jazster, good to see you. Things are going well.
More fog, huh? There's been a lot of that lately. Hopefully it's not a sign of more trouble.
Yeah, so at least he's got his head about him.
What did I say about changing the channel without asking?
Have a great day, even during Golden Week, at your local Tunes. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
Get in touch with.
Every day's great at your Tunes.
Every day's great at your Tunes.
She's just so precious.
Dad, they're going to be open during Golden Week.
I heard. You want to go somewhere during the long holiday?
I know, the brainwashing is precious and also harrowing.
We can go somewhere?
As if. Someone's gonna die for sure instead. I'll go into the TV. No plans.
Then let's all go somewhere together.
Sure. She just is having a ball over there.
Tunes.
You sure you want to go to Jeunesse? We can go there anytime.
Just wrestling with
Come
that bone.
on, girl. Time for bed. It's late.
Oh! I just realized that the game is finally playing music too. So I can stop my weird mishmash of music.
Alright. Every day's great at your Tunes.
Nanako seems very excited about the family outing. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. Let's hope they don't pull a Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. Don't need none of that. Nothing catches my eyes, and I don't have any ingredients, so I better go upstairs. Imagine kids singing about Walmart like Nanako sings about Gina's. I mean, I don't think you have to imagine that, Manny. Remember, like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Like, people would just, like, sing that randomly. Commercial tunes do get stuck in people's heads, and they do repeat them. Not so that they can, like, advertise it or anything, but just because it brings them a small modicum of joy, which is exactly what the songs are designed to do. Sure, I guess I'll watch the Midnight Channel. McDonald's is way different from Walmart. That's pretty wild. I don't think so. I actually don't think so. Maybe in your brain. But as colossal as both of those companies are, they are the same to me. It's midnight. I'm wearing my nice white sweater. Please wear a shirt and shoes at your Walmart. That doesn't... You don't even have to. The fog is set in. Stella, did you fart for real, you sneaky animal? Probably digesting dinner. Great to see you, Flynn. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Yukiko... I don't like that smell. Since Yukiko has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. Good. We made it. We made it. We saved Yukiko. Meanwhile, at the fog-shrouded district. Dot, dot, dot. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. She's gassing out the mouse. I know. She's gassing me out, though.
Oh, good morning.
How does this kid have that much confidence? Like, if I see a friend of mine and they don't wave hi to me, I just assume that they don't want to talk to me, so I keep walking. Like, how does he have that much confidence to go, they've acknowledged my presence, but they aren't saying hello? This is a good time to... Yeah. This is a good time to check in. If a friend doesn't give me even, like, the straight guy nod, I'm like, okay, I've done something wrong. I'm gonna go atone for those sins. This is the standard one, Jester. If you wipe your smelly ass on my blanket, I swear to God. Guys, if you see her sit down directly, like butt on the ground, and not just, like, laying down, please let me know, because I mean she's trying to press some nasty stank into my bed sheets. Your distinction lies in the food is easier to imagine people fawning over than a department store, you guys. It's not really... I don't think it has anything to do with the actual product. I remember kids would run through my hall singing, the halls of my elementary and, like, middle school singing, woohoo, 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 woohoo. That freaking, like, cell phone plan song. There was a song about cell phone plans or cell phones themselves. It was just woohoo. And they would just run through the hall singing that song. Does a child give a damn about a cell phone plan? No. It's literally just the song or the commercial and the associations of that. So... You'll just full blind all the way. Thank you, Jester. Major point. You know what I mean? Like, kids don't care. This old girl doesn't care. Junez could be anything. First it starts with the music, then it starts with, like, good associations with that song. Like, in school they're teaching them this song and a dance, and it's fun. It's a social ritual for this child now to perform this with her classmates, and she puts on the performances for us expecting the same kind of praise, and she didn't get it first, but then we joined her in the song. So, it's just like, these associations have nothing to do with the actual product. It'll eventually get them there, right? They'll eventually get there when they say, when they're like 10 years older and they say, well, I need a cell phone plan, who should I go to? Oh yeah, T-Mobile had that song, or whatever the company was. Sprint or something. Or, I need to pick something up from the store. Oh, I'll go to Juness. Every day's great at your Juness, you know? They associate the happy music with the entity becomes a friend, corporations are people, then we get that kind of crazy-ass idea going. You have a jingle for a Toyota dealership stuck in your head from your childhood all these years. You know what I have stuck in my head? You know what I could recite for you line by line? The local gas and electric company song. And it was, wires down, red alert, don't go near, you'll get hurt, get some help, better rush and do not touch. This paid advertisement is by the local gas and electric company. Like, I was in elementary school when I did that. Do I faces of a single elementary school teacher of mine. I don't even remember their names. But I remember that commercial. Because of the repetition. Because it was a catchy song. Like, that's what matters. I saw those people every single day for like at least 3 to 4 years. Don't know them. Couldn't tell. Couldn't pick them out of a police lineup. But I know that local gas and electric commercial. You'll feel you bought from the factory. Headquartered Toyota. That's great. That Mitt Romney line about corporations being people definitely hurt his campaign because it's buck wild and it only serves corporations. That's why. Because it's absolutely wild. You recalled that? You're impressive. I don't remember that stuff. I'm not saying that everybody has the same kind of memory as me. A lot of people form very strong memories. Now that I think about it, Miss Athena. What a great name, by the way, Miss Athena. She was fantastic. She was my social studies teacher. If I really work on it. But I could pull freaking that gas and electric commercial out of my ear. Anytime you want that, I can pull that out. You looking for mice over there, baby? What a great teacher name. It's like Persona-esque, honestly. And I think part of the reason why I remembered it, Amy, is there's a protagonist in this Phoenix Wright game whose name is Athena Sykes. And I'm like, Athena, that's such a cool name. Miss Athena. She was a great teacher, though. That 1-800-588-2300 Empire Today jingle. Oh yeah, we all know that song. Everybody knows that song, except for I'm sure maybe our European friends don't. But. That's great, Manny. I'm so glad that your brain has a built-in ad block. I watched a lot of TV growing up, so I got a lot of ads imprinted in my brain. And that's how it starts. And if you're not a discerning customer, if you're not a discerning consumer, if you're just a child, you can definitely be influenced by it like that. So I think that's a really cool aspect of this game. Anyway, Yukiko's been waiting here for the last 15 minutes. Let's talk to her. Call J.G. Wentworth. 877 cash now. Chloe, hi. I'm not talking about serial podcasts. I'm talking about commercials that imprinted a positive memory on us as kids because of the young girl in this game who is fascinated by the Juness song theme. Sorry, Vanya. And you need cash now. In Bible classes in high school, your teacher taught us to memorize an entire book of the Bible using a song. You still know most of it. It's awful. Music has a way with the human brain. It for sure does. And it's why that's why a lot of Christian stuff, I think a lot of religions use song in order to communicate messages to people because it's so memorable, you know? Is that a puppy? Oh, my pupper's laying down by the door, which means she might have to go poopy downstairs. Gotta get a sponsorship before talking about products? I know. Hey, Propel, you got a theme I can sing? That J.G. Wentworth commercial boils your blood? Why is that? You know a lot of jingles in French. I would love to hear some examples of French jingles. Okay. Good morning.
Yes. I'm better now. I'll be coming to school again, so that'll be nice.
Can we volunteer to help her at her freaking inn because she's crushed by the pressures of working at an inn and also going to school at the same time?
I caused everyone some real trouble.
You're fine. Oh my god, don't even think like that. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
You're like not a burden at all. Please don't start this.
No. Sorry isn't quite right. What I mean to say is thank you.
Did you really grow up in California if you didn't have a friend in the diamond business? Shane Company, was that a popular jingle, Mini Moon? Yes, the J.G. Wentworth commercial you remember was a parody of opera. Yeah, I remember that one. They did one on a stage and then they did one in a bus. I remember that very clearly. Hey, Shampoo, what's going on? Your family moved out of the city. You guys didn't get cable till your late teens. You didn't get internet till you're 19. I guess there's one benefit of that, which is you didn't get a lot of jingles, huh? I did it. Be fast. It was a nail biter last night. It was a real nail biter. We lost Chie, which was actually a benefit to us. And then we lost Yosuke right before we beat the lady. Like 2 turns before. Yukiko seems more cheerful than ever before. It's fantastic to see you today, Chloe. I'm also like Rocky Balboa, which reminds me I have to work out today. Which also upsets me because I work out on the ground when I'm doing like my chest press and stuff like that. And I hope to God the little mouse doesn't come visit me. The mouse that's in my room. Please don't hang out with me while I'm working out, little mouse. Okay.
The maids are being really supportive, and I think things are going even smoother than before.
The maids are being supportive? Hell yeah, thank God.
I wonder if I was trying too hard.
It's a Tuesday stream just this week, Phantom, because I did Breath of the Wild on Sunday because I was exhausted. So I switched Sunday and Tuesday's casts. I was still exhausted yesterday. I'm feeling much better today, though. Oof. Yes, I'm much more confident, Be Vast, and I think I was tackling things with a Persona 5 mindset. In Persona 5, you can finish most of the pals in a single day in-game. Might take you longer than that, but you can go to save points and stuff within Persona 5 palaces. In this game, it really does seem like they want you to break it into at least 2 days. And it might just be because it's a shorter game in general. Like, it's 100 hours as opposed to, like, the 150 or 200 or whatever the Persona is. So, I'm going to not try to, like, spend all my SP at once. I'm going to be conservative with that. And maybe try leveling some more, too. Are you going to sheeps? You didn't go peep over there, did you? Okay, good. Alright, there's my little aminal. Up with my stuffed aminals. Alrighty. Throw a Pokeball at it, I will. Glad you're more rested than you were the last couple days. I'm feeling so much better. So much better.
I may have been too caught up in the idea that I had to do everything myself.
Oh, girl, I know that feeling.
Ever since the incident, I feel like I can think about these things more calmly.
I gotta sit up too. Oh yes, I've been a Twitch partner for a while, Mad Cabal. Almost 3 years now. I just don't wear this shirt on stream very often. Also, see what it says on the back? So it's a cool advertisement for my stream, which I almost immediately changed the name after, as soon as I got this jersey. Which is great, because I could take a walk someplace, and if somebody's like, hey, I love Twitch, is that your channel? I'll be like, yeah, good luck finding it, bud. Bye forever. Not watching me. I don't want no local weirdos watching me and knowing where I live. Anyway, Yukiko, tell us about you. Why are you scared about tomorrow, Chloe? Oh, she's cute when she blushes. Freaking local's nasty.
Even the things I didn't want to admit.
Sucks, huh? It's a shame nobody's probed my internal demons yet. Hopefully that'll be the last thing we do when we fight. It's only one part of you. We love all of you. Oh, you came back from kickboxing class. Nice. I didn't know you'd go right back to it, Chloe. Or was it... Oh, you did jujitsu and that was tough. You're going back to kickboxing. Right. You didn't throw axes? Damn, girl! Throwing axe? Axe? Not ass? You know what they say? Throw that axe in a circle. Don't do that. That's actually bad for axe throwing.
Yukiko! Oh, it's Chie.
I'm so grateful I know people like Chloe, because if something ever happened to me, I know that Chloe would be on the run, Terminator style, walking to whoever endangered my life, ready to kick their actual ass. You and sweet girlfriend Laura, she would be walking across the ocean to go kick some ass. So I'm in good hands. I know that. Don't throw ass and axes, but what if you do it right? YouTube sensation Chloe Joyce throwing ass and axes. Throw How about this? Here's an idea. Chloe, you're branding. Throw the axe with your ass. Hmm? Huh? Yeah, 0 survival instinct. It's okay. Stella has most of the survival instinct. She's got that aspect covered. You cover the axe throwing. Can I be your content manager? I will supply you with plenty of axes. You do have to bring the axe to the equation, but I will try to find a way to get you some axes. You want to learn kickboxing? You were learning Krav Maga for a bit, but you messed up your shoulder and need to take a break. Would you ever go back to Krav Maga? They could call you Throwy Chloe. Yes! That's actually a really great roller derby name. One of my aunts, I don't know what it was, but during the reunion, she was like, you know, it'd be a great, this was not like an out of the blue comment, but we were talking about something. And she said, you know what a great roller derby name for you would be? Christina the Crusher. And I'm like, yeah. And I had like that brief 5-second delusion you have when someone has a cool idea and it sounds cool. And you're like, I could do that. And then I realized I don't want to ever be like punched in the nose or fall ever. And in roller derby, that stuff might happen. So that was over in about half a second. We had a chatter here named Jackie Chloe, who was a roller derby skater and met her girlfriend through roller derby. It's cool. If you can get your shoulder to stop hurting from things like sleeping or turning too quickly. Oh no, it's that bad? Then maybe we'll go back into Krav Maga? Okay. I think Stella's just going to take a little sleepy, so I'm going to turn this back to me. You're a brass player and you'd worry about getting smacked in the mouth? Yeah, by like, if you're in a band and somebody with a trombone like smacks into you, it's over, dude. Broken nose, easy. Your issues that you can't hurt people, I see. It's just self-defense then, yeah. Yukiko has come back as energetic as ever. It's a good thing you were able to save her, because otherwise she'd be dead. What are you talking about, video game? She'd actually be dead. I would show up to this gate and then be like, I miss my friend Yukiko, time to go to class? Like, what would that how would that scene play out? Mr. Yamada. Huh? Yukiko-san is back. That's good. Glad. I'm glad the only cutie in the class was able to return. Wouldn't you guys agree? Yes, hello, human resources. I'd like to report a predator in the high school immediately. His name is Mr. Yamada, and I've only read, I don't know, 3 lines of dialogue from him, but I'm pretty sure he's a predator. Pick this man up. What's wrong with all of the teachers in this school? Oops, I mean, all of you are cute. No, really. Okay, he's absolutely a predator, and now I'm gonna hang up and call the police. Hey, Dad? Hey, fake dad? Yeah, can you come pick this guy up? He's a predator. Click. You're done with. Let's get this over with. 2019, get this shit out of here. Please don't tell your parents I said that, will ya? I don't want to get in trouble. Yes, hello, local newspaper. Have I got a scoop for you? Anyways, I have an interesting topic for you today. Close your books and take a look at the handout. Seems like a good time to pick on the city boy, Emil-kun. Which of the following is the highest mountain in the solar system? What? What? This is a wild way of saying this. This is the wildest way of phrasing this. I'm guessing these are on different, like, it's probably not Fuji. Let's go with Olympus. I don't even, maybe that's on Jupiter or something? Wow, you really are from the city. Well, I guess that doesn't have anything to do with it. Ha ha ha. On the planet Mars, Mount Olympus, or Olympus Mons, has an elevation of 3 times that of Mount Everest. People tend to think Everest is the highest mountain, but that's thinking inside the worldwide box. Okay, well, hey, I got it. What did me being from the city have anything to do with that? Since you got me started on mountains, I'm going to cover some material on that characteristics. I got it right. I assumed that they wouldn't name... I'm sure there's... Actually, hold on. Mount Olympus real? Mount Olympus is the highest peak in Greece. It is... The summit is 9,570 feet. Mount Olympus, Mars. It is 16 miles high. It's 25 kilometers high. So wait, if it's 16 miles high, okay, that's pretty big, huh? Damn, I didn't know Mars had a wacky old mountain on it, but now I do. So yeah. Anyway, you gave the correct answer. There is a Mount Olympus on Earth. So he didn't specify any of that, but I guess when he said, like, if you give Everest, they're not going to name something in another planet Everest. If you say Fuji, I'm pretty sure they're not going to name something else on another planet Fuji. Olympus is the kind of shit that astronauts love. Those astronomers, astrologers, and space folks love Greek stuff. So I just looked for the one Greek thing that was there. They dig that stuff up, they gobble it up, they go wacko for it. So I knew that it had to be something Greek. Greek or Roman in its mythology. He's just reinforcing stereotypes about country folks being dumb hicks, which is funny that he says that, considering I can almost guarantee you that fictional character was born and raised in that fictional town. That's a hick zone. Hey, Out F am I? Not this much.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The soba's yours, right, Chie?
Oh, God. See? She's fallen into the managerial role already.
Thanks. Oh, that smells good. All these instant noodles are just the thing to help me through club. How much longer do I have to wait on this?
It matches her whole outfit, too.
It still needs a few minutes.
You can eat it now. It'll just be crunchy.
So, why are we here? Oh, yeah, we were gonna ask Yukiko what happened.
Yukiko-san, I hate to bring up stuff you'd rather not think about, but I need to ask you again. Did you recall anything about when you got kidnapped?
The Greeks and Romans did a lot of planetary observation discoveries. They got to name everything. Here's the difference, Link. There are big celestial bodies that have been named. But when I think of the more granular things, and the things that the Arabic people... Wait. Yeah. And that the Greeks and Romans could have named... It's not anything you couldn't see with a rudimentary telescope. Like, they could see some of that stuff, but they literally didn't have the technology to see the crevices and the mountains and the faraway stars and the distant galaxies. We just adopted some of those naming tropes to continue in spirit that kind of naming convention. I think nowadays we're more apt to name things like S17J5 or whatever, just because there's so many bajillions of stars. But when it comes to things, I guess, in our more local solar systems, I think they're apt to use like the Greek, Roman, or Arabic kind of naming conventions. More if it's good to see you. But there is no way that the Greeks and Romans could have looked up at Mars and said, that big bump is Olympus. Because why would they name that Olympus when they have Olympus near them? That would really confuse their mythology. Yeah, that's true too, Insane Insomniac. A lot of the local planetary features being named after old-timey religious stuff comes from the fact that those old-timey religions realized planets weren't stars. They thought that they were part of the divine. Like, our whole conception of the sky and the universe was seated in ancient ideas of, like, fixed stars, fixed positions, or gods in chariots dragging things through the sky, things like that. a lot of them also thought the world was flat, so the idea of nearby planets wouldn't seem realistic. Exactly. Yeah. So there was a lot of those things. I just don't think they would have been able to name a moon. I think that's probably a more recent naming thing. You miss flannel, Tina? I'm sorry. Flannel Tina will be back soon. This is Laundry Day, Tina. May I introduce you to Laundry Day, Tina? Because she has 3 baskets of laundry right next to her. And they do need to be washed at some point today or tomorrow. Anyway.
I thought I might remember something if I let it sit for a while, but as time passes, it only gets hazier. I think the doorbell rang at the entrance. And
So somebody
someone
came to her
called for
place.
me.
I swear to God, it's a dude that works at the TV station. Oh, I'm sure there's tons of
When woke up
I
after
found
that, I was already in the castle.
there's actually a lot of little streams out there, Chris, where we get to have discussions like this. You just gotta poke in the right nooks and crannies and you'll find them. I make friends with a lot of people who do the same kind of thing, so if you stick around, then you get to find more cool people.
I'm sorry.
So somebody came to her door, so they knew where she lived, and then I think they dragged her to the TV world?
No need to apologize.
Tina, but there's also other folks, Flynn. I know, I'm a good place to have conversations. Maybe not the most high-paced gameplay, though.
But does this mean her visitor is the culprit?
I don't know. If it's true, then that's one daring criminal. What kind of killer would ring the doorbell?
Well, not even that, you know, how tough am I? Like, it's not like only attractive people have... It's not like people that you find attractive aren't gonna have good conversations, right? Because then the inverse, only people you don't find attractive have good conversations, would be true. And so, like... It would just be very odd for that to be the case, because I know there are a lot of male streamers who attract a male fan base who aren't into males, but are into the conversation they have there. But also there's a lot of male streamers who attract a male fan base who don't really care about conversation anyway. It's not really about that, it's about the gameplay or something else. So it's not necessarily like if you're only looking for streamers you're attracted to, you're gonna miss out on good conversation.
The police are probably looking for witnesses, but I don't think we can expect much from them.
Oh, hey, is the
As if
game
the
audio at a
culprit
good
wore
level for you
bright yellow
guys?
clothes at the scene of the crime.
I almost picked up on that as like an actual fact, like bright yellow clothes.
Why whoever it is would do stuff
Hey, Darcius, good to see you. How's the weather there right now, Darcius?
We won't know until we confront them ourselves. But we can be sure of one thing. It's no coincidence that people keep ending up in that place.
Tina always rolls her eyes when I type. When you type? So I don't. It's not even when I read the message. It's I'm sensing it from across the distance. Looking for streamers just on their looks may not be the best approach. Yeah, I mean it might be what brings you to the channel in the first place, but those are the things that keep folks there, you know.
Someone on our side is definitely kidnapping them and throwing them into the TV.
It's a cold day one day, not as cold the next. I hope it lets up soon. Or at least that you have some nice sweaters to arm yourself with.
It's murder, all right. Oh yeah, we never told you. This guy and me are gonna catch the culprit ourselves.
I have a name. It is Emil. You could say Emil. But I know why they
Police
don't.
are out of their league on this case, but we got personas.
You just want it to be summer, which is so funny, Darcius, because like in the middle of summer, I'm like, dang, I wish it was fall. And then in winter, I'm like, dang, I wish it was summer again so I could do some gardening. And then it gets to be summer again. I'm like, it's too hot to go outside and garden. Damn it. Though I am hoping next week we can get a gardening stream in, finally, hopefully. Put some dang plants to the ground. Even if it's for 1 or 2 hours, I would like to get out there and get some stuff going. Never fear, we'll get him. I'm assuming it's a man. I don't know. It's somebody that has a vendetta against women for some reason. Women that appear on TV. Let's hope that Nanako never goes to Junes. Because if she goes to Junes and gets on TV, I just fear that she's gonna get on TV with her love of Junes and then get thrown into the dimension. I'll be upset. Chloe, why are you killing all these women? Why? We'll get them. Every day's great at your Junes. Oh, I see Chloe. Oh, Chloe's coming for me.
I'm helping out too. I can't believe someone would throw people into a place like that. I'm gonna sock whoever's doing this.
Okay. Your arm getting tired there, Chie?
Chie.
Seems like we're having a great conversation about this.
Let me help too.
Hey, Joseph Kappa.
I want to know why this is happening.
I mean, we did see that you got a persona, so.
Especially if someone hates me so much they want to kill me. I don't want to run away from myself anymore.
All right. And let's all work together and catch this asshole.
Minerva, welcome back. Good to see you. Hey, he said asshole. He's Ryuji.
Agreed.
We found him, guys. We found the Ryuji. Yukiko joined the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. And now I finally have 4 people on my team. Oh, my investigation team rank has gone up. Okay, cool. You quit after your system crashed. You lost 8 hours of progress. I can see why that would dissuade you, Insomniac. Ugh. That's the worst. I do hope you go back again and start from the beginning, do you think? So you can really get into the flow of things? Or do you think you'll just try to go back to, like, where you lost your progress? Okay. Your power to create personas of Full Arcana is grown. Wonderful.
Oh, but how are we gonna find them? We don't have a single lead yet.
I'm the 3rd one to be targeted so far, but I have a feeling this isn't the end of it.
It's women who appear on TV. I have it. Can I buzz in? Alex, beep beep. Who is women who appear on TV? Hey, I got it. Let's go find out who's chucking these women in, because they're either watching on TV or at the TV station, which I think they are.
If we had an idea of who might be targeted next, wouldn't we have an advantage over
Yep,
the
yep.
killer?
I'll just watch the TV and we'll figure it out.
So we'll outsmart them, huh? Yeah, that might work.
Oh, I'm glad, Ben. I hope you enjoyed it.
Okay, so let's see if we can figure
The
out what
empty
ties
bowl, I
the
mean.
victims together. First, there was that announcer, Mayumi Yamano. Second was Saki Konishi, senpai. Third was Yukiko Amagi.
I thought I said who. I said who is women that appeared on TV. I think I did, Vanya. I was very careful. No, they don't have all black hair on top of my. Saki Konishi had blonde hair.
What do they all have in common?
They're all women. Duh.
Bingo.
And they all appeared on TV. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing. I'd like to ring in, please. Bing, bing, bing. I know the problem here.
How dare he target females? Now that is unforgivable. This culprit's gotta be some kind of pervert.
Also, what about this? The second and third victims had some sort of connection to the first.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's right. Yukiko and Saki-senpai both had connections to that announcer.
I didn't even have to say it. The game did it.
That's true.
Thank God. All right. We're on the right track.
Then, does that mean females connected in some way to Miss Yamano's case? are
These
being
folks
targeted?
already have a collective intelligence higher than the entire crew of Persona 5. Because despite Makoto's like brain power and Futaba's like ingenuity, they got a lot of negatives on the team. They got a lot of people who are in the red, mentally speaking. So we've already figured out like a lot of the murder stuff here, a lot of the like motive, and yeah, Whereas I think it was until like the 5th dungeon or something for
I think that's a safe
P5.
assumption for now. There's another angle we can take too. If another person disappears,
We'll just go kill the announcer, right?
You think they'd be on that midnight channel? That happened right before Yukiko was kidnapped too.
Oh.
yeah, it's hard to tell who at first, but what's important is it's happened before the victims disappeared.
Persona 4 peeps be kind of smart overall. It also helps that they wear glasses, so it kind of heightens that illusion of intelligence.
Kinda like a ransom note. We still don't know why that happens, but we'll have to rely on it for now.
I don't even know if you could say, like, the protagonist is that smart either. I don't know. They did band together and outsmart one of their targets, at least, in P5. We won't talk about that in case somebody's avoiding P5 spoilers, but gotta say, collectively, I mean, even Yusuke is, like... Even Yusuke is a bit of a... Well, aside from an eccentric, he's a sweet and not very intelligent boy.
The next time it rains.
Very talented. It seems the Midnight Channel is your only means of predicting who will be kidnapped next. You must remember to watch it on the next rainy night.
By the way, aren't those done by now?
Ramen's soggy by now. It's been like 15
that's
minutes.
Right. Chow time.
Hey, could I try just a little bit of that? Just one tiny bite?
Have you got your meningitis shot? Absolutely not. You've been vaccinated? Don't even share stuff. Kids don't share anything with each other. You'll get meningitis, or you'll get... What is that one cell thing? Mono something. Mononucleosis. You'll get some bad stuff. Don't share with him. He's a walking disaster.
Oh, hey, hands off the
Hey,
stove,
Epiphone,
pal.
good to see you.
Go get your own if you want some. Okay, but just one bite. Got it.
Meningitis. Dang it. Another one claimed. The delicious aroma from the udon bowl is drifting your way. It's good to see you, Bacon.
Do you want to try some?
Oh, am I gonna gamble now? A bite. We might as well all get mono. If he's getting mono, I might as well get a little taste of that nasty little booger.
It's so good.
Are you
The aroma,
eating all of her
flavor,
food? Let
and the
these
texture
women
all
eat.
combined. This is perfect.
They're like wafer thin. It's too delicious to stop eating? Who are you? Who is this? Who does this? I don't need to eat for the next week. I had the beef bowl challenge. I'm good. He's gonna leave him with just the nasty stuff.
You ate everything.
Just the nasty dregs.
My fried
We
tofu.
ate her fried tofu. Why are their food bowls color-coded? Maybe they gravitate to those colors. She died in the last battle. She doesn't deserve that food. Yeah.
I hope you guys understand what this means.
You know what? I would really like Minerva. Hey, tell me this. In any of the previous Persona teams, have you ever had a chubby or overweight friend on your team? Has there been any different body sizes in the cast? Because I'm kind of looking at this cast, and I'm kind of looking at P5, and I see a lot of the slender folks, and I'm just thinking, where's my chubby friend? Where's my, like, overweight friend? Where's my, like, you know, bear tough guy? He may have a big gut, but he's got the big arms, too. Where... Doesn't exist. Who is this guy? A normal teenage guy who isn't the girl's boyfriend? Well, man. Stop having LGBT characters? Oh, fucking. If I run into an LGBT character in this game, I'll be so happy. Man, we hit something like that. Actually, no spoilers, never mind. Persona 1 had a black guy. His theme song literally was titled Black Kid. Ooh. Well, here's the thing. It's Japan, everyone is in better shape. I don't think so. There have been peripheral characters who are overweight or chubby. I ran into a kid in this game in the hallway who was talking to me about clubs or something, who was a little chubby, a little overweight. I want that guy on my team. I want that.
Wait, stop! I'm sorry!
I mean, it would certainly help me, like, single out who is who in a lineup. Aside from having everybody color-coded.
It'll be on me.
Hello, Lodi, fellow Twitch partner. I see that check mark there. Are there any black people in Japan? Yes, there are. There are people who have been stationed in Japan. There are foreigners who've been living in Japan. And I'm sure there are some second-generation folks in Japan who would probably claim themselves to be Japanese, too, if their parents raised them there. The latest Miss Japan was mixed black and Japanese. Wow, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's totally rad. I'm learning stuff today. I learned about Mount Olympus on Mars, and now I'm learning more about the cultural heterogeneity in Japan. Hats off, Mike. You'll be going to Japan really soon. Black guy pointing arrow and staying for a week or two, and I hope you enjoy yourself. Hats off, Mike. Okay. Oh, there's a YouTube channel called Black Experience Japan or something like that. It has interviews with black people who live in Japan. That's really cool. Huh.
You hear me? The very best.
That's really interesting. You could even put that in the media section and Discord link if you want to share that with everybody. You might go in a few months, but you definitely want to go this year. I wonder what the best time of year to go is. Certainly not immediately right now because I think it's monsoon season. Like, it's going to be real hot and sweaty. But... You know what character in P3? He's not a main character, but a friend and you enjoy him. Well, that's cool. Hey, Faust, good to see you. I don't even know. These kids are talking about ramen. I'm sorry. I was talking about diversity of body types and stuff.
My tofu.
He ate her damn tofu. I ate her damn tofu.
Come on, Yukiko. There's steak in it for us now. We can get instant noodles anytime we want, right?
Maybe she doesn't like steak.
Well, as long as it isn't too fatty.
Okay, we've reached a verdict. You are hereby sentenced to buying us steak. What wouldn't be too fatty? Filet? Oh, filet sounds nice and expensive.
How is he gonna afford buying all of us steak when he couldn't afford to buy me Chie steak?
Filet mignon.
Hey, you've got a pony up too. You're just as much to blame.
Sure. I've got like $1. I got like $10 maybe, but I guess I can buy some steak looking object.
Man, talk about great timing. We just started serving grilled steak today.
Ah, at Juness, of course.
We're doing our part to spread this town's specialty dish. Plus, we've already got an excellent grill.
That's just a yakisoba griddle. Oh, well, steak is steak. It's far from a filet steak, though. Yukiko, are you okay with this? It's not too heavy for you?
I'll eat it. I'm still mad.
It was very rude of us to eat her food after she offered us just a bite.
So, back on topic. I wonder what kind of person the culprit
Oh, I feel like discussing this kind of thing in public is also still a bad idea.
If you focus just on the announcer's case, it seems like a revenge thing. Maybe it was her lover's wife.
Nah, I think it...
But Misuzu Hiragi had a solid alibi, didn't she? And it seemed
And
like she
why
was
would
already
Misuzu
separated from her
Hiragi
husband.
kill all these young women? Retention?
Really? You know an awful lot about this.
Isn't she on tour?
Okay, what about the second case?
Enjoy your shower and your meal, Chloe.
She found the
See you
announcer's
later.
body. Assuming the same person killed them both, then why target Senpai?
It's because women are getting attention, and there's probably one very angry little man out there that doesn't like that. Forget the offer of a bite. It's rude to eat all of her food right after they saved her life. Yeah. True. Why target Senpai? Shut her up. Like, these are not the options I care about. This is a maniac that's killing women. None of these options are what I thought. Saki Senpai was tangled up in the electric lines. Her family owned the liquor store that Junes is slowly running out of business. And she was working at Junes with Yosuke. She was the blonde. She actually didn't like Yosuke's company. His presence, I mean. Social company. And thought he was annoying. But never told that to his face.
Maybe she found a clue or something about the culprit.
But the killer just threw the announcer into a TV, right? I don't think he would have left evidence the police, much less a high school student, would catch.
Yeah, exactly.
Man, I thought the countryside would be a snooze, but it's proving to be a lot more exciting than I thought.
So I have two suspects. I shared this with you guys yesterday. First suspect, one of the creepy dudes at the TV station. I feel like he has the most immediate access to throwing these people into a TV. And has talked to Saki, Yukiko, and talked about the announcer. He may have talked to the announcer as well. This guy, I think, has less of a connection to the announcer who was killed. Unless he lives next door to that one high school student who stood up at midnight and said, whatever the announcer lady's name was, is my soulmate. He could be obsessed with her or something like that. But he also, I think, talked to Saki Senpai at the crime scene, potentially. No, he didn't. He talked to Chie, Yukiko, and us, or something like that, or Chie, Yosuke, and us while we were walking by. So I'm gonna go back to the announcer, but he just looks weird. He looks kind of bluish towards the top, which gives me this, like, sense of unwellness. I don't know. He also definitely cuts his bangs at home, and it's a very interesting look. Yeah. I feel like they're trying to signify some kind of unwellness or unrest there. Anyway. He thought the countryside would be a snooze, but it's more exciting.
Oh, they updated the menu.
I feel like I could see this guy with a sprite that, like, darkens that shadow above there, bulges his eyes out, and, like, gives him a crazy laugh, you know? I feel like I can see that character portrait kind of in a spoiler, Persona 5, spoiler kind of way. Don't spoil who, but, you know. Y'all know who I'm talking about.
Huh, isn't he that detective?
Also, yeah, that's a weird actual line. Hold on now, detectives. Do I distrust detectives? Is that why? Do I have a distrust of detectives?
Hey, you were at Dojima-san's. I'm not. Oh, wait. Hey, this is great timing after all.
He has a suit on, but it's ill-fitting. He doesn't stand up straight. His tie is very short. Now, see, I think they might be giving the impression that he is a junior law officer. He's a junior police officer. He's kind of not wearing a right-fitting suit. You get the impression he got it from either a cheap store or his dad. His tie is too short. His hair is disheveled. Like, he has all the kind of visual signifiers of being a bumbling fool, and that's kind of the role he's been playing. He even got slapped up by Dojima, the lead detective, for being so bumbling and speaking out loud. But I just get an odd feeling. I played like 2 seconds of 999, I think, Pinecone, and I couldn't get past the first puzzle and I put it down. But recently I saw some of Zeke playing it, Ezekiel _ I playing it. And I was intrigued, and I kind of wanted to play it myself. Yeah, he's a buffoon. He gives off an air of incompetence. And I feel like they might be putting up this air of incompetence so that I don't think that he's the killer. It's either that or the announcer guy. 999 is awesome. Was that one of the Zero Escape games? The Nonary games. Yeah, they go crazy places. I also saw somebody, I think it was Wetty. I think Wet for Jesus was playing one of the Nonary games a while back, and it had like some kind of giant robot guy that also looked like the robot from Overwatch. Experience Tranquility Robot. I don't play Overwatch, but I know that because of memes. AI, the Somnium Files, is made by the same guy. You're not sure if it's out yet. That's a good thing to look into, Lodi. Is it? Zenyatta? Sure.
Dojima-san said that he'll be leaving work on schedule tonight. Could you pass that on to Nanako-chan?
I'm sure it'll be a relief to her to know that her father's actually coming home for once.
Yo, I'm Adachi, Dojima-san's gopher. I mean, his partner.
Don't you yo me like you're a youngin'.
Are you this busy every day?
Are you asking if he's free later? That's a very interesting thing to say while winking. Are you busy later today?
Huh? Oh, well, the public seems to be getting a charge out of these cases, but we can't leave it at that.
999 was the first name. They rename it for 0. Oh, that does not mean anything to me. You put a lot of numbers, 999 first and 0 in that sentence, and nothing makes sense to me. You'll give me 1,000 bits if you guess who it is. Hold on to them, Minerva. I don't want any bits for that reason or anything. That would spoil the end if you confirmed who it was. I would rather the story unfold for me. I can have my hunches, and I've expressed them to you guys, but I would rather you not confirm or deny anything about any hunches of mine. Red Starfire, welcome back. Thank you for the Prime sub. How are you doing today?
Sorry to butt in, but could it be that the killer targeted Saki-senpai in order to silence her?
Thank you, Jaden.
Sure get to the heart of the matter. Yikes. Of course, we're also thinking along those lines. She was killed right after the announcer's body was found. If the killer was trying to silence her, there might have been something at the scene only she would have understood.
But see, I don't know if that's something that the killer would say. This guy does say some things that a killer would say, like being very excited by his job or something, but I don't know. Enjoy your lurk. Are you going to lurk again today, or are you going to chat with us, Red?
Which would mean that the culprit may be someone close to Miss Konishi.
Now that seems like a red herring. I think he's
Nothing
throwing
like
off
that
his
points to
points.
Misuzu Hiragi, so... Oh, I might have stumbled across something here.
Did you?
Wait, are you listening to all that? Crap, me and my big mouth. Don't tell anyone I said any of that, or Dojima-san will flay me alive. Relax, kids. The police are on the job. See ya.
He's gonna trip over a chair. This man, if they remade this game, this man would trip over that chair and bring a whole table down with him.
Totally useless. My steak's getting cold.
Could you shut up about the steak for 5 seconds?
I mean, if you let her eat, she'll shut up about it. You decided to wait for the two to finish eating, then went into the TV world. Ooh, spooky. What are our teddy bears doing? I'm also saying, now this has nothing to do with this, but Adachi and Akechi share 2 syllables.
It is inside the TV.
We're inside of a TV. She's gonna get her glasses.
It's Teddy. Then it wasn't a dream.
That would be a wild dream. that we all
Are
had
you feeling better,
together.
Yuki-chan? I did what you said. I've been a good bear.
Oh, I see. Good boy.
Oh, well, this bear's part of the reason we want to find the culprit.
Hey, in the other Persona games, do they also have an animal that's horny for one of the children? Do they all do that? Or is it just the two that I'm playing?
I'm one of the group now, too.
Just
Let's
4
work
and 5.
together,
Okay.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing. That's why I got these ready for you, Yuki-chan.
The P3 doggo was a good dog. God, I've heard that P3 is rough and maybe not the greatest thing to play. At least for me. But I do want to see the dog. Oh yeah, I can tell that so far, Minerva, with the
Oh,
the
so these are
BDSM
what
angels that they got going on.
Thank you, Teddy.
Hey, wait, does Teddy count as a chubby Persona main character? No, I'm talking humans. It's gotta be humans.
You're right. It's just as if the fog doesn't exist.
Those are great classes.
Hey, tell me something. How come you have so many pairs of glasses?
It's rough. Astrowebs, exactly.
Excellent question. Guess what? I'm the one who makes them.
I would love to hear more about this. Out of what?
I've lived here for a long time, so I came up with some ways to be comfortable here.
Do you think he did surgery on his own eyes, like LASIK or something, so that he could see through the fog? He just like implanted lenses in his eyes or something?
I see. But don't you need a pair?
Ooh, good point. Another great question.
Oh, I guess that
Listen
answers
to
that.
this. My eyes themselves
That
are
answers
lenses.
that. Okay.
You didn't know?
Of course not.
That's wild.
Why are you being so mean? You act like you're not interested.
His eyes are lenses? Now we're thinking glasses lenses, but what if they're like camera lenses? What if we're going there? What if he's the eyes and ears of the killer? He has been helping us though, but that would be interesting. Putting a play on lenses.
I'm a really dexterous bear.
There's nothing inside him, but I don't know. Lenses. The lens through
how
which you see the
smoothly
world.
My fingers move.
You don't have fingers. Stop that. Oh wait, he does have fingers. That's uncanny. Teddy is delicately moving his fingertips.
What am I even looking at?
What is doing this? Is there a way to turn the game up? Yes, there is. Here we go. How about this?
Ow!
Thank you, Lily. I asked earlier if the volume was okay, but...
Hmm? You dropped something.
That's a pair I kind of screwed up on.
Happy to help. Thanks, Lodi.
Ooh.
Does that have a big funny nose on it?
Yukiko? How do I look?
Please, God. Say that... Please, God, say that this is the glasses she goes with. It looks so good. I like her sense of humor.
Do you like that one, Yuki-chan?
How did you mess up on that one? What was the mess up bit? Was it the nose? Was it the mustache? Was it the lenses? What part of that was a mistake? Because everything about this seems intentional.
I want to wear this one. It's even got a nose guard.
Do it. Yes, do it. Yes. Hey, not a spy.
Oh, no, you don't.
How very unfortunate. That pair doesn't have the right lenses
Pop
in.
them out. Put the right ones in.
Guess I should have made an actual pair.
Aw, too bad.
Here, Chie, your turn.
This is so good. They're going to put it on all the sprites.
Man. All right, fine.
A little bit of levity after almost dying. It's cool. What's for dinner, Flynn? More duck?
this.
It's incredibly good as well.
Yukiko-san? Hello?
There goes one of Yukiko's laughing fits. I never thought she'd do it when someone besides me was around.
That's great. I really enjoy people who let themselves get any laughing fits.
These stupid glasses are useless for investigating.
But they're priceless for laughigating.
I mean, what the hell's this nose for anyway?
For smelling. Fruit Loops. You've got some mushroom ravioli with Parmesan and heirloom grape tomatoes with a leftover salad that looks spectacular, Flynn. What a great meal. I do trust you put that in our Discord.
Nice work, huh? That's what happens when you guys leave me here alone and I get bored.
You can come to the real world with me and be like, I don't know, an actual bear in my house or something, if that's how that works.
Well, I'm glad that she's in high spirits again, I guess.
You need to marry Flynn? I'm sure you guys could work on something.
She the look on your face. It was so funny. I can't stop. Oh, my stomach.
This is a good read. Has anyone had a laughing fit so bad it physically hurt, but you still couldn't stop? Yes. I've had laughing fits on days after I work out, and it's the worst. Like, if you do any, like, ab exercises, or if your, like, obliques are sore, it's terrible. But it's worth it.
The 4th and the 5th. I think I might be able to get the 4th and the 5th off.
Sweet. It's next week.
Really?
Yeah, I hope nobody does any crimes around then.
What, you don't believe me?
It's a shame there's too many crimes going on.
It's always canceled.
Don't cancel on her this time. You're gonna break her little childhood spirit.
Not every year.
She's like 7. When has it not been canceled?
I know you wanted to go to Jeunesse, but I wouldn't mind going a little further out of the neighborhood.
Ooh, I tore a muscle from coughing too much, not a spy, so I know that that's definitely possible.
Really? Can we go on a trip?
Sure. Let's do it.
Well, it might be okay to go on a trip once in a while. I'm sure it'll be crowded everywhere, though.
Yay!
Crowded? Oh, it's Golden Week coming up. That's why. I was gonna say, like, I don't think they have summer off. But yeah, Golden Week is the vacation week.
All right. Then we need to think of someplace to go.
How about the
How about
beach?
You want to?
Oh, God, I wish I could go to the beach. I want to go. I want to spend some bonding time.
Yeah, let's all go together.
With not dad and not sister. I love how much they love me. Like, this is so great. I've been here for like a month maybe, and I'm big brother now. I'm like the big brother in the family. It's so good. Takes you a
Looks
while
like
to get there with
Nanako wants us
Sojiro.
all to go.
A while. You'll be going on an outing with the Dojumas during the long holiday.
Let's bring boxed lunches.
Reminds me of the Monster Factory episode with Saints Row. That's a very good one. God, what was the name of the character they made anyway? But he was like super anti-crime, but had to kind of commit some crimes to get there. He was also very anti-gun, but I think he had to pull out the guns at some point too. Physical therapists are the same way, coughing, sure about laughing. So they mentioned the name of a game that you guys have been playing. Oh, and then the next week the physical therapists were playing it? Is that so? Oh, they were trying to make your friend laugh? To put him in more pain? Trollbus the crime meter, that's what it was. That's what it was.
Yeah, good idea. We're always eating side dishes for dinner.
Well, because she's a child and she can't operate a stove or an oven. It's a good thing that she's just making side dishes.
But I can't cook, And Nanako's not good enough yet to make them by herself.
You're great. You're good. You are good enough for anything. You're just not old enough, Nanako. How about I do it? I'm an adultish.
That's what we got this guy for, huh, Nanako?
Please don't smack me. Oh my god. This man does not know his strength.
Yay! Boxed lunches!
Okay, I'll make some bento. Well, that's why he busted out in that thing. He busted out some kind of, I think it was the dubstep gun, but they were saying that they were just sending them to another dimension or something like that. They were sending them to, like, Walmart. I can't remember. It was very good. I recommend. It's another McElroy family product, of course, but I do recommend Monster Factory. I was telling you guys that I was watching the Spore episode, and I was just tickled by the way that Justin was saying, banana. And now I occasionally grunt to my dog, banana.
Oh my god.
Clam Jam Death Ray! Welcome back. It's good to see you, Clam Jam. Dairy Queen. It sent them to Dairy Queen, of course. That's what it was. You've been selected to make the family's lunch boxes. Black Desert Online Monster Factory. Was that the one with the tiny squirrel child? Time to make some food for the family. It's the kitchen. If you have some ingredients, you can make lunch for tomorrow. Well, do I? Nothing catches your eye. Well, what am I gonna do? Dad? That's on the 4th and the 5th, so I guess I have until then. Let's save, because I don't remember the last time we did that. How have you been, Clam Jam? What's new with you? We're doing great. Oh, we've only gotten through, like, probably like 10 minutes worth of dialogue in this game. It's taken me an hour and 40 minutes just to talk about other stuff. That's fine. Oh, the Black Desert Online one was the Bart guy. Okay. You really should go to sleep, Buddha-John. It was good to see you today. I hope that you sleep great. My god, it's so late. Good luck with whatever you got going on tomorrow. The incident has been settled with time being. You should rest now. Guess we're sleeping. Oh, you had a trip to Scandinavia? That's exciting. What'd you get doing over there? I'm liking P4. Now that I've kind of got a handle on the battle system. You wonder if somebody's gonna show up in the Midnight Channel tonight. You can only wait and see. What should you do today? I know. My phone is pink. Hey, this is Chie. Do you have any time to go inside the TV today? Now that Yukiko's with us, I think it might be good for her to get some experience being in that place. Just give us a call if you want to go. See ya. Chie hung up. You thought about exploring the TV world. Okay. It's a Sunday. What can we do on a Sunday? I don't know if I can work my daycare job. I don't know if that's a Saturday or Sunday job. I know Saturday is club day. Let's see if Sunday I can work at the daycare. Although I suppose, I think the game wants us to go into the wacky world. You think it'd be weird if a friend called you, said a bunch of things, and then hung up before your response? I would worry that they're in trouble, you know? Hey, she's watching some Sentai, guys.
Vacation, I can't wait.
What's the forecast like? Lots of sun on the 4th and 5th, looking good. Very nice. Okay. Nothing's catching my eyeballs. I guess we'll go into the television. And I hope in the evening I can look at the Midnight Channel. You're still not over them asking each other, do you have time to go inside the TV tonight? It's a pretty wild way of phrasing it, isn't it? It's pretty out there. Oh. Never really spent time in Tunis. You go to the food court. Gather everybody at the food court? Yeah, sure. Find that? Excuse me. You and your friends have done that to each other. You just call and be like, hey, I'm gonna go over here, bye. We should probably do this thing. Is that cool? Well, her off-day outfit is really cute. So, Emil, what's in store for us today? I confirm a situation? Is there something to confirm? After all the trouble you went through, I'm sorry I don't remember anything. Man, dude, that little neck scarf, very cool. Like we said, it's totally okay. You're safe and that's all that matters. Yeah, thanks. But I wonder what the killer's gonna do next. For now, all we can do is keep an eye on the Midnight Channel and wait for his next move. Let's enter the TV, I guess. Hope this isn't a colossal waste of my time. Let's see what's going on. We can at least keep the bear company.
There you are, Sensei. I'm so bored.
You know, I used to wear scarves in college. Because my mom had a lot of scarves. My mom loves collecting scarves. So I thought, you know, I'm gonna try this thing out and see if this is my style. And it was fun. Yosuke looks kind of like Titus with darker hair. I think it's like... that's kind of a go-to hairstyle for anime and media. Did it not work? Oh no, I liked it. I just, you know... I think scarves, if they're like silk scarves, they require a lot of upkeep. And I just kind of wanted to wear them. But...
I forgot to tell you. For some reason, I feel a powerful shadow in the castle. Maybe this world is getting unstable from people going in and out. I don't think the shadow is related to the culprit, but I don't like it being here. I'd be happy if you could defeat it for me.
Oh, okay. How are you doing, friends? Nothing's happening and our world is as peaceful as it can be. This side still exists. Never mind.
It's all thanks to you that I'm here, isn't it? Emil, I really want to thank you.
All of that. Well, here we are. But is there something we're gonna do here? So... I think this is allowing me to revisit old locations that we were at. Like, we can go to the castle where we found Yukiko and Chie's other shadow. We can go to the shopping district where he met his shadow. But I don't think that would be very beneficial because it's not like there was a bunch of monsters around there to fight. Odd. Hey, Devante and Kent, thanks for busting up the mod wall. Appreciate that. It's 9 p.m. already? Okay, let me take my 9 p.m. meds. Is there a reason why they wear glasses in the TV world? There is, Omi. They do that so that they can see through the fog that's there. See how there's kind of like a nasty yellow fog going on around there? They need the glasses to see through that.
Are you gonna get rid of that shadow in the castle? To be honest, I sort of forgot where the castle is, but I'm sure Chie-chan and Yuki-chan didn't forget. You should ask them to show you where it is.
Wow, they forgot? Okay, well. Okay, let's go choose the castle. If they don't wear glasses, think Silent Hill's Wand Fog, they just can't see in front of them, okay. I'd rather not. Okay, let's go. So there's a tough shadow in here? These look like dogs jumping up, but I'm pretty sure they're horses.
Let's go!
Oh sweet, Yuki's really with us now.
I sense a presence of a strong shadow in the room Yuki-chan was in.
Sensei, you should go defeat it. I gotta go all the way back. Alright. Whoa! I don't have any cool equipment on Yuki. Oh boy. Okay. I'll give her the chainmail. It does lower her evasion considerably. What's your whole deal, lady? I'm assuming bless? It's fire. Whoa! I definitely don't have this persona in Persona 5 yet. Dang! Oh, Konohana Sakuya. Okay. Interesting. Dang, she's gonna learn media at level 16? That's righteous. Also, her persona's level 15. I think we're a bit under level. Ooh, we're just a bit under level. Yeah, I guess it's good that we're doing this now. But, cool, she knows Maragi. That's great. Although I don't think that'll help us against anybody who's actually here. I think it's mostly guys that are weak to Bufu here. Oh! She knows fire stuff, and I do have a charm on Emil that helps me with fire stuff, so we can switch that to something else. Although, I think we're gonna need the fire vow more than her right now. I'm sure she does great damage. Time to grind, right? I'm gonna get us all up to par. This freaker looking right at me. Don't. God, you're so slow. Oh, depth perception. Damn. Okay, these guys are easy.
It's an ambush! There are 3 enemies!
Okay. It fell? Okay.
Good work, Sensei.
Whoa,
That's
nice.
one so far.
Nice.
Pounded an enemy.
I should get out my baby persona. Like the angel and stuff that I gotta level up. Let's do that. Let's do that for sure. Get those guys up to snuff. They can learn some actually useful skills. Okay. I want Emil to have Angel out, so Angel can learn Hama. Although I think Hama is unfortunately a like random chance of killing it kind of thing. That's not good. 5 EXP! Woo! Yeah, that is not a lot. But who knows? I mean, slowly but surely. What are the other skills my personas are gonna learn? So Hama at level 5. I'm sorry, Angel will learn Hama at level 5. Autoboss is almost fully maxed. I will soon, Phantom. Oh, we didn't even get a chance to get to her in battle because we're battling little babies. Rakunda next. Confuse Boost, which will help with Bulimpa. And a slime. I forgot I just have a slime. You know what? Let's go with the slime. Level up this slime. Probably for no good reason. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go with that's a no good reason kind of thing. I don't think he's gonna learn anything that's useful to me. So, back to Angel, I think. Yeah, and the chance of it hitting Jaded increases as the skill range, like Hamana, or whatever the increase is. But even though it's my own power, I can't quite get used to it yet. I'll get the hang of it eventually, so give me time. Hey. Didn't I just select Yukiko? Oh, okay. I guess I just did talk to the crew. Haman, right. Same difference. You get what I mean. It's the same thing. Bahama Mama. Yeah, the Bahama Mamas. Mm-hmm. It's the next level up. Nice. Spanked him. Hey, Billy, what's going on? Good to see you tonight.
Enemies, but
What's...
they're too
Whoa,
slow.
wait a minute. That didn't kill him in one? Dang. Nice crit. Very cool.
Yosuke pounded an
Wow,
enemy.
Yusuke-kun!
Wow, Yusuke-kun.
Yosuke pounded an
I
enemy.
don't need to hear that. I super don't need that. What's her fighting stance? Okay. She's got her, like, it look... I know it's a fan, but she's, like, wielding it kind of like she's got that Yu-Gi-Oh! Little, like, dual deck kind of deal going on.
Did that do it?
You did great, kiddo. 5 EXP. Rolling in EXP. I probably wouldn't be missing out on a lot if we just went up the steps. I mean, we might be missing out on treasure. So I guess we'll... might as well spend the time. We're not taking any damage or anything like that, so... worth it. He's just ready to duel, for sure. Die in one hit, please.
You can do it.
Wonderful. 1 EXP. Wow. Astounding. And we've got a revival bead. I think there was... I do have to kind of walk a little ways away to the other edge of this hallway. I think there might be something over here. And then we can come back to the steps and go to a level where the enemies might be giving us a little bit more EXP. Maybe. I came here without buying any new stuff. I came here without buying anything. No SP recovery, no medicines, nothing. I don't have anything.
There's one enemy. Smash
So this could be challenging.
That took...
Another 1 EXP! Wow. But we're getting at least some big incisors that we can sell when we get out of here. If it's too tough to beat without getting any, like, additional stuff, then we'll head out and go pick up some reinforcement stuff. Supplies.
There are 3 enemies.
Here we go! We can do this!
We can mash through this. We got
John
this.
beat an enemy. Keep going.
No!
Thank you.
Chie's last selected action was using a peach seed. So it
Chia-chan, that
use a peach seed, which
Is
is
this our chance?
fortunately only a 20 HP recovery item.
This is it!
That's okay. We don't need a 20 HP recovery item. We'll make it. For a sweet, sweet 5 EXP. Who knows, maybe we'll find some recovery stuff. Hey, a revival beat. That's pretty nice. That was well worth walking back to get. I think, at least. Stella's having a snooze up there. I've got to be very careful in the turn cycles to Chie next, so I don't make that mistake again. But, on to floor level 2. I think there's only 7. And there shouldn't be any of that malarkey on floor 5 or 6 or whatever it was that kept teleporting me different places. So... oh, and this floor is just kind of nothing. Just a talking floor. I have confidence we're gonna kick this thing's butt. I believe in us, in our team. We have a new party member too, so... she very well could make the difference. She can make this easy. Onwards and upwards. Kind of looking forward to the next big area though, because I'm still not a huge fan of this environment. It's kind of lackluster. And the music isn't very inspiring either. It's not a player advantage. Never is. Oh, you're a big boy.
There's one enemy. Smash it.
Let's not mash. Be very careful. We're doing some good damage though. I'm happy about
Did that
this.
do it?
Taking care of these little baby guys. Nice and easy. And soon, hopefully, my angel will level up. Okay. What do you think about the randomly generated halls versus the Persona 5 level design? I kind of like that Persona 5 divvied up the randomly generated things and the environments by making mementos randomly generated and the castles themselves static. I feel like making the castles, or the palaces rather, static gives them an opportunity to make meaningful rooms and spaces. You can have like the volleyball room, which is the torture chamber, or the foyer of the school, which is like the grand entrance to the castle. You can make these interesting environments that have a lot of character to them instead of just halls, you know? Which this is largely. So I like that. I'm a big fan of interior, like, environments. Whenever I'm at a castle and it's just hallways and a few rooms or treasure chests, I get a very Dark Souls 2-esque feeling, which is not a great feeling to get. In Sightings, it's good to see you. One of the things that kind of disappointed me about a game like Dark Souls 2 is the exterior environments were very interesting. Even like things like... Like, it wasn't just the areas you'd walk around in, like a forest or something, that was intriguing. It was the exteriors of something like a castle, like Dran Lake Castle, which is so striking, and the lead up and the walk up to it is really fabulous. Then when you get inside Dran Lake Castle, there's nothing in there except for a giant painting. And some big hallways and rooms. It's very quite empty. And it doesn't feel like a castle proper, it just feels like a collection of hallways. So, I like games that go out of their way to make rooms with, like, character to them.
There's only one enemy. Go for a first strike.
It makes it more personal to the character in the palace you're attached to. Exactly. Like, I get it in this game. You can kind of get the feeling of this is a royal palace from it.
That's my true strength.
Although in the background of these environments, I'm noticing there's like iron supports and TV monitors, which is more generic to me than if it was like in Persona 5, they do a little bit more work giving you a battlefield that looks like where you are, like any of the palaces that you encounter. So yeah, it'd be nice, but I can see that there was limitations that prevented them from, you know, making big rooms. That would be a lot of memory to draw upon. I feel like the loading times would be out of control for this game had they made more personalized or detailed interior environments. They did a great job making things like the city or the school, things like that. Although there's very few rooms I think you can go into in the school. It's really more of a hub, it feels like, just for your classroom, which is how it functioned in Persona 5 anyway. So that doesn't surprise me. But, yeah, we'll see. I'll reserve my judgment, though, as a whole of this game. Because I'm sure there's going to be some more interesting places we can go to. Most of these floors have randomized layouts. Yeah, exactly. Which...
It's our turn first. There's 3 enemies.
Technologically, they wouldn't have the ability to make randomized, like, procedurally generated cool rooms. I just don't think that would have been a possibility in the PS2 era. I think they could have tried, but it would take some major innovation to do that. To just randomly splotch in, like they kind of do that here with like a randomly splotched in treasure room, or sometimes you open a room there's nothing in it. I think generating furniture and enemies and all of that would have been too much work for a game like this. So I understand it. It's a limitation. So I don't think it's bad. It's just different.
I broke a sweat.
But if they remastered it, if they remastered this game, I'll ask you guys. If they remaster this game, would you want them to keep the randomized palaces? Or would you want them to personalize and have concrete palaces? Or would you want maybe a mix of both? A remaster that has a randomized palace, or whatever you'd call this structure, but that the rooms have more detail to them. Like more different kinds of rooms. What do you guys think? What would you want out of this game if it was remastered? I'm not talking about like adding other content to it, like adding more storylines or something. They already did that with Golden, so I've heard. But I'm talking about if they, oh no, what's happening to my baby? Oh no. Let's go, partner. Was it Golden remaster? It was, yes. Well, is it? Because Golden came out relatively soon after. It was a port with new content, that's what I thought. So, Manny, you think you'd prefer more of the handcrafted palaces like 5. Pinecone, you're on the same level, but Minerva, what do you like about the randomness? Ooh! Speaking of which, let's try to get that fairy. Not that this is random, but... That is not at all where I thought that would stop that. We want remastered Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. I was talking to somebody either yesterday or today about Nocturne, and they were saying that it was so difficult they gave up on it and never went back to it. It would be nice for it to be like Persona 5. I feel like that could certainly add a lot more character to some of these environments, give it a more rich feeling. Even if it didn't add any story content necessarily, you know? Oh, that's why. Do you see my delay? That's not good. Something's happening here. That's why when I stopped the card on Fairy, it didn't go. That's better. Okay, that was rugged. You saw, though, I think you guys saw when I was in that battle, like 1 or 2 battles ago, and the feed kind of flickered for a second. I think it may have desynced there. Alright, well, back we go. Let's see. You've done that twice in several levels of theater. You came back to it and you've almost beaten Nocturne. Once you get the hang of the mechanics in the game, it gets easier. Wait. Oh, hold up. We've got an enemy right over here. I almost missed this little boy. You've almost beaten the game though, Jaded. What's holding you back?
There are 3 enemies. Careful!
So the journey back up and down the levels while grinding and having to find your way around adds a little surprise. So you like Mementos for that reason. I like that answer. I like your answer, Minerva.
Someone else's turn.
That's a definite valid thing to appreciate about the game. That's why a lot of folks like roguelike games too. Games that no matter how many times you play them, you're gonna see something new. It's not all set in stone. Ah, I see, Jaded. Hopefully you can get back to it soon. Let's beat up this crow.
Someone else's turn.
Yeah, so I've heard, man. I heard failure is like the method of instruction for Nocturne. Has my angel freaking leveled up yet? Let me get a good peek at this angel that's not leveling up yet. What are you waiting for, angel? My sweet angel. Oh my god, we've gotten 40-something EXP. I think we're at like 90-something to go, so we're halfway there. Cool. Out of here. Okay, we'll just take our first door on the right. Up. Stairs aren't that long. Okie dokie. Yeah, the music here is a bit bare bones. It's still good, but it is a little bare bones. But I trust, I mean, you guys have talked so much about what you like about the series, or this game.
It's our turn first.
And it being the music really fascinates you guys, so. I know it's gonna get better.
I couldn't do it.
There's a lot of games that offer that kind of challenge, Jaded Writer, like, that like essentially teach you by making you fail. I feel like Dark Souls is one of them. And you can see it as a failing, or you can see it as like, oh, shovel time. I think I have a fairy. I actually don't know. I don't think I have a fairy. Let's see. Now I do. Sweet. You see another card. When you draw a Persona card or a blank card, there's a rare chance you may get an Arcana chance. Eh? By taking this risk, you may be granted a bonus that can only be attained through the Arcana chance. There are many types of bonuses depending on the Arcana you draw and its orientation. Well, we got the tower, and it's facing straight up. Not all bonuses will be advantageous to you, however. Consider your situation before taking the Arcana chance. A card of the Tower Arcana has appeared. Tower Arcana is about to cause something to happen. Do you want to see what's going to happen to this card? Yeah! You drew the upright tower. You will receive extra treasure from treasure chests for a while. Ooh, fascinating. I think it's just the color palette of this game. But I'm getting a very mod feel from our, like a mod like 60s kind of feel from our main character here. With his like swept hair and his high collar. Like it's giving me a very Austin Powers vibe, plus the glasses. Something inside you was changed. Hey! Oh boy! Nice, Angel. Strength increased by 1. Magic increased by 2. We got Hama. Cool. Excellent. Give me that more treasure. Got a soul drop. And an additional 8,000 yen. Sick. That's pretty dang good, I think. That's pretty dang good. Let's kick these dudes' butts. You hate mods? They call you the Rockabilly Rhino? Is that a reference?
That's my true strength.
You think Shoji Megura's best stuff was from the Digital Devil Saga games? You can see strands of that soundtrack bleeding into every other work. I haven't heard of that game, I don't think. Digital Devil Saga? Dr. Evil's the culprit. He's throwing people into the TV. All he needs is $1 billion. It was a real obscure reference. So I thought. Sorry I didn't pick up on it. Was it a TV reference or anything? Is that why I didn't get it? What him?
There are 3 enemies.
Let's try to take out this big boy. It's a good chunk of damage. Nice. GA, you can't do that. Man, they really do go for your weakness, huh? 1 damage, though. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm into it. I really do like Yosuke for like a lot of reasons. He's incredibly useful and feels a little busted. Dude heals. Dude's got great attack. It feels a little busted, but I'm into it. Hey, Refurb, good to see you. I don't know if we're doing grinding. My teammates wanted to go here. And we were informed by Teddy that there was a very tough shadow at the end of places here. It's like a useful Morgana. I feel like Morgana starts off okay, but quickly becomes outpaced by more versatile healers and attackers, you know? But still is really good to cycle in when you need some healing, certainly. I feel like he learns the healing skills a little bit faster than the others. Like the major ones. Are you like resistant at all to physical? Well, we don't know. Smack him up.
It's not going down.
We'll see if we can get this guy without using any SP.
I can't defeat it.
It's gonna take some SP.
Couldn't quite beat it.
Okay. Oops. I don't have my lightning boy out. I almost forgot. Let's lightning this boy up. Thanks. Nice. Oh?
3 more enemies.
You don't say. Oh god, if we just had Mabufu. If we just had a Mabufu in here, that would be spectacular. Crit? No. Okay. Well, now they're just all pretty close to dying.
2 left.
1 to go. As soon as we're done this turn.
Woohoo! Cheer, John. That's 1.
I've always thought as Morgana as like an extra turn in battle. You plan for not having him do anything, and then you're just surprised when he did anything. You know, I've heard one of our mods, Alex, has made good use of Morgana by turning him into a crit machine. He gets those lucky chance attacks that I feel like makes him a good wild card. Like, he doesn't have to hit the enemy's actual weakness. He can just down them with the lucky punches and things like that. So I feel like that's a valid strategy for using Morgana. Lucky punch to down even like stuff like the Grim Reaper, which I still haven't gotten yet as my persona. I want that. Gotta think about that.
Hey! I leveled up!
Woo! Totally leveled up. I feel like I did that. I did the same, Manny. But I'm learning to run Morgana a little differently now. Cool, good levels. Oh my god, Mabufu! Yes! Yes! Morgana learns 2 HP using skills that may not do a lot of damage but have crazy high crit rates. Critting an enemy is equivalent to hitting a weakness. Yeah, exactly, Alex. Thank you. I feel like that's what I said. It's good to hear it from the horse's mouth. From the Alex's mouth. Thanks for lurking too, Alex. Wonderful to have you here. Morgana's crit is decent, but he lacks a huge crit chance passive boost you usually get with that kind of persona. I think you can give him some crit boosting weapons though. If I recall, like mid-game, I think you can get something from... Oh no, it might be mid-late game. You can get a crit saber that I think is called like... It's like a bad investment or saber or something like that. It has something to do with investments. Or monetary stuff. But I do remember that, and I was like, this is a weak sword, there's no way I'm equipping it. I went with a sword that afflicted despair instead, because I preferred using him as an attacker rather than a critter. You may or may not have been half listening and lurking. That's all good. You're all good. Don't even worry about that. Okay. Weak to Foyer. Let's hit him with the hot stuff. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. You created your original PS4 gamertag because of Digital Devil Saga. Interesting. And you got very far in Oninaki today, Ziff. Gave you a really deep question. It made you enjoy the question or the story more. That's interesting. I like it when games make you ponder.
Go, Sensei!
All right, 1 for all and all for one.
I enjoy the fact that these characters interrupt one another. They don't even care. You're not done your dialogue? Too bad. Mustache fibers. What does it even look like, us collecting this treasure? Are we plucking this off the corpse? Is it just left in the wake and we think this is a cool thing to put in my pocket? I'm gonna put this in my pocket. Something spoiling to any question? Sure, yeah. Hit me with it. I don't think I'm gonna play Oninaki anytime soon. Let's kill the big boy. Right. He's really into saying that. He's really all about saying Yosuke Pounder.
Defeat it.
That was easy.
Oh, you're changing classes around? Does that mean you signed up for one class schedule and then you flip to another one? Think you're gonna finish Persona this week? I think we've got a ways to go. That would be pretty crazy though. Speaking of Raito games, do you think I'd like a Shin Megami Tensei offsuit? It's an action RPG that takes place in 1930s Japan. It's Raito? That's what you're saying? I don't know that I've ever heard of it. Apparently there's more Shin Megami Tensei games than I was aware of. I thought it was just SMT and Persona. I didn't know that there was more. Kuzunoha Raido. It's an SMT game. Man, they like making these things. So you dropped one class, and you picked up a class you had taken before. Interesting. You're taking the class that will help you boost your GPA, which is important at this time. Interesting. Well, good luck with the class. Is it in your major, at least, Alex? Let's see. Next boy, attack. First read it was not that great, sadly. If you like Persona 4 and 5's music, the other SMT games aren't slashes. They're as good or even better. Oh, I didn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that. These guys are weak to lightning. But I don't want to waste SP. Well, I think we're one level down, so might as well use a little SP to knock these guys out. Okay, good. So it is within your major. So at least you'll be exposed to some of the ideas that are important to you.
Great work.
Yeah, Zachary. It is English only, but we're not going to make fun of you for your English. Don't you worry about that. We've got a lot of non-native English speakers here, so it's all good. As long as you're, you know, just trying to be understood, that's all good with us. We'll work with you to get there. Meet you halfway. Ooh, big boy treasure. I mean, I hardly speak English myself. And I've got a degree in it. I think this guy's also weak to lightning. Use some of that. I know, right, Chloe? Here's our chance. Let's do it. As a question, your loved ones are able to be reborn, but you can never mourn them or feel sad for them, or their soul will be lost forever? Ooh, there's a new person here. That's the Moon Man. That's Mr. Sandman. I've got to get Mr. Sandman. Got him. Would you be able to do that? But I would have to know if they wanted to be reborn. So maybe they're more one and done. And I don't think you'd be able to call someone your loved one and not mourn for their passing. I don't know if a human is capable of that. Okay, we've got the Sandman. Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god, I have to get rid of a persona. Goodbye, Mr. Slime. You are worthless to me. Well, you're doing fine right now, Zachary. Just keep up the good work, dude. Goodbye, Slime. It's like each individual chat name is an entire life full of hopes and dreams, backstory. Isn't it incredible? What an amazing drama unfolds before us every day. We've got a talisman. I wonder what that does. Let's see. Yukiko, what does this talisman do? Oops, sorry. What does this talisman do? Increases endurance by 2. To be fair, I don't actually know what endurance does. You can have it. I'm just a bot. You're just a bot that's very interested in board games and also Critical Role. You're a very complex and interesting bot. What up? Oh, dang. Oh boy, it's SB time, folks. Okay, these guys are weak to fire? I'm gonna get these fools out of here. Oh, but what was the baby allergic to? Lighting. I do wish I could pass it on to another team member. I thought he missaid Persona for a second. Like, Aroba? That's a weird way of saying that. We'll kill him and we'll have Yukiko use Moragi. Why not? It's a very well-written nerd routine. It's complex. Fascinating. Whoa, a crit! Look at the boy go. Killing it. Not killing it. Okay, here we go. Skill, Maragi. Get out of here. Aroba is, yeah, the Sims version of Persona, exactly.
Our enemy is down. We must strike.
It's an interesting read.
Be gone.
Every time anybody says something implying you should tell them about yourself, you think of Beetlejuice. Well, I intended Juilliard. It's a good line, for sure. There's a sound in the menus that reminds you of a stomach rumbling. Really? I think. Did you say that the other day too? Astrowebs? I'll have to see what that is. Let's have a look. Or a listen, I should say. Oh, it's that sound. Boo. Boo. Okay. I get you. It does kind of sound like a little tummy rumbly. It is also, I think, the sound that shadows make too. Which isn't a surprise, you know, reusing that asset. The audio file is something games have a very long history of doing. Just look at NES game, or I'm sorry, SNES games reuse a lot of sound files. Not just within the game, but from game to game.
There's only one enemy. Go for a first strike.
Get some smacks in here. Speaking of Sandman, have you seen the TikTok of the kitten? Yes, of the cat that had the Sandman. And its paws are going like bum 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 bum. Super cute. This is a regular Agi on this. That was really cute. I like that TikTok. It's so funny. I feel like all these apps cycle in and out of our lives. There's a few that remain constant, like Twitter or YouTube and things like that. But just like maybe 5 or 6 years ago or so, people would have said, have you seen the Vine that has the cat with the Sandman playing? And now we're saying TikTok. It's all the same thing. Same dang thing. Who's at the end of this hallway? Well, we're already on floor 5, and I really haven't faced that much of a challenge yet. Is Mikado like mochi ice cream? Oh man, I would love to try mochi ice cream. I'm really excited about that. Okay. Let's just smack on these guys. And then Yukiko can use 2 Agis. Because 2 Agis would be 8 SP. Whereas 1 Maragi is 10 SP. So it's not much of a trade-off until you get 3 enemies. Murder Maid, good to see you today. Have you tried it before, Flynn? Have you tried mochi ice cream? I always see like coupons for it and stuff. I should give it a shot.
Good, Yuki-chan.
Let's attack with all our
This question is valid for all of chat. What's one good thing that has happened to you in the last couple days? That's a great question. Oh man, sleeping was probably the best thing that happened to me in the last few days, Chloe. I would say sleeping. And then it's Tuesday. If we had 4 days, I'd say seeing my family. But in the last few days, Sleeping.
2 more enemies. You gotta hang tight.
Dang. Okay, I guess I'll do some Agi too.
Persona!
Track down a few comic books you wanted for your collection. Have you been looking for a long time for
That's
this?
my cue. Leave
Sure,
it to
go ahead, kiddo.
Watch me.
Damn, son, nice crit. Okay. I was very dead. I was dead to the world. I'm so tired. Oh, yes, that's right, Morphinius. I remember you were rattling off some of those band names, and I recognized quite a few of them. I'm so glad you got to see that. And I hope you didn't hurt your ears, Morph. Hope you had some ear protection going. I wonder if we still get a bonus? 1 life stone. Oh, no bonus. I wonder if it's time-based or just the amount of treasure chests you see. Seems like we've been to every room now, so we can go back to this one. And I think I switched my persona off of the angel back to Orobas. So, oh my god, angel levels up in 365? I guess now's a good time to get those levels. I wonder if I could find some more enemies around here. I wonder if they respawn. I actually haven't checked lately. I'd like to check that on a floor where I can handle the enemies rather than that floor where some of the enemies that spawn is that like one mini boss guy. It was tough. I can handle these nerds well enough.
Damn, it's not going down.
But I also do have to use SP for it.
It's over.
Let's see what kind of EXP we get from
You
this.
knocked it down.
Not bad,
Good
Yukiko.
idea, Yuki-chan.
Because it's going to cost 8 SP every round, and we have 150 total. Or 152 right now.
Our enemy is.
So you found issue 15 of the first volume of DC's solo Harley Quinn. That's great. I like Harley Quinn as a character. And issue 44 of Marvel's run of Transformers. Interesting. And you found a copy of issue 70 of Amazing Spider-Man. Is there anything special about that issue? I guess it's one of the earlier ones, huh? We're not gonna get this card. I had slime. I don't have any room for other personas. I'll just combine a few personas and we can pick up some more later, but I'm good without slime. I'm good. But it does look like the enemies are regenerating or respawning, potentially. Yes, they are. Good. And I can get some first strikes in. Except that wasn't a first strike. Cool.
There are
Wonderful.
2 enemies. Hang in there.
Hey, a crit. That means we only need to spend 4 SP on this turn.
That's some thick skin.
Nice. I do like that. You know what? Yukiko has a ton of SP. She has 152? That's why. That's missing like a huge chunk of her SP too. I gotta take a good look at that. Shaq, it's wonderful to see you. It isn't even a blood moon, right? How are they respawning? Shuffle time? Oh man. I see Fornius. I might go for that guy on the far left. I got him. Nata Taishi. You've welcomed Nata Taishi to your heart. You can't retain any more personas. Select mode release. Bye, Pixie. Nice knowing ya. Oh. Sweet. But I can always resummon those later. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. 44 EXP. Slowly getting there. It's another level up for Angel. I've switched Angel into my party, right? Let's double check. Okay, good. I do want to check out these new personas that I've got. MG Morden, welcome back. You made a sub. You done did it. What kind of sub did you make? Was it a Italian BMT? Was it a tuna salad sub? Aside from the 33-month sub, of course. So welcome back, and thank you again for the support, MG Morden. Okay, what's next for our personas? Sukukaja, Sharp Student, Rakunda, Confuse Boost, Confusion, Skullcracker. Let's look at stuff like what's Raccoonda. Decreases the foe's attack for the next few turns. Sharp Student lowers the odds of taking a crit. Sukukaja increases one ally's hit and evasion rate for the next 3 turns. This boy. Look at this boy. This is a good boy right here. Nata Taishi knows Bash, Raccoonda, Dekunda, and will learn Sonic Punch and 3 more skills. Okay. You've made a BMT at some point in the past. It's good. I think it's my mom's usual order from Subway. Good, so she's gonna learn a party heal next. Woo! I don't have to buy so many medicines. Oh, and what's your like max SP too? Looks like we're up with Yukiko now on levels as well. Her max SP is 182. That's righteous. She's my cool witch. Oh yeah, I asked Pinecone about the Spider-Man. Nothing super special, it's just very old. Okay. What's a BMT? I think it's, Italian BMT? I think it's like... Holy crap, I don't even know. Beer, meat, and tits? Yeah, you got it. I don't know, and I've had it before. I think it's like mortadella. It's got a lot of like spicy Italian stuff in it. Lots of different meats. Maybe bologna? Yeah, I don't think it's bacon meatball. Italian BMT Subway. Pepperoni, salami, and ham. Oh, the name originally stood for Brooklyn Manhattan Transit, but now stands for Biggest, Meatiest, Tastiest. Biggest, Meatiest, Tastiest. That's something. Okay. Thank you for the Google. I appreciate it. I wouldn't have guessed that. It's pretty far from that.
Let's get through this.
Good morning, Stellar baby. How's my princess? How's she doing? Get a little yawn in there, baby girl. Cool crit. Oh, sick! You get a 1 more even when you kill the thing? Damn,
That's one.
Couldn't quite beat it.
You did great. You did enough. Hell yeah! Crit City up in here!
Victory!
Alright. I think that works better for... I don't think I... Well, I Google a lot of stuff, and sometimes I ask you about things. I was just thinking about how you and I sometimes help out Lodi with the Googling, Chloe. Because he asks a lot of questions about the games he's playing. But I ask a lot of questions about, hey, how is Apple D App from the Black Eyed Peas doing? I ask a lot of random, like, malarkey questions. Good night, Minerva. It was great having you here today. Looks like Stella's getting up. Baby. Having a little schnoozle there, Pepperoni. Okay. Turning around. Doesn't want to be on camera, she's too shy. I just asked a bunch of malarkey questions to you guys, and then have to Google the answer. Well, I'm glad. It's... I like being in some streams where you can help out the broadcaster. Like, that's usually not my modus operandi, but... Yeah, I usually try to rephrase the info that I've learned, Chloe. And to put a nice little spin on it. Or digest it, because sometimes it's easier to, like, condense information and get the most important parts than to overwhelm somebody with, like, all the info that's available.
Someone else's turn.
One enemy left.
Honestly, we might be able to kill this thing without using SP. Yeah, I think so. Nice. Yeah, you don't scare me, big hands, man. Yowie ass hands, man, over here. Beautiful. Something inside you has changed. Angel leveled up again. Nice. Learned Sukukaja this time. I gotta say, the angel design in this game, I think I like it more. I don't know, there's something to it. Angel in the other game has the same outfit, but I feel like it's a little more like blasé, a little boring. Oh, were you in sightings? Nice. Which game were you helping them out with? What's next? Oh my god, regenerate? Wow. Although I'm like gasping over some of these new abilities, but these are probably like, it's hard to tell if these are, I think these are pretty like basic personas. Like these might be good abilities now, but hopefully we'll get better ones later. Oh, and Chloe, like, I feel like Twitch is a great place to go to turn your brain off, so doing extra thinking is not necessary, you know? You don't have to. It's helpful enough to regurgitate the info. You don't have to pick up a second job, you know? Translating things for folks. Hey, a soul drop. I will take that, thank you. Dragon Quest 7. Right. I missed that because I was sleeping. But I hope you're still enjoying that. Schmack! Your brain isn't ever on. I have to keep my brain on while I stream, otherwise
Someone else's turn.
I feel like it would not be as good of a show if I didn't at least try.
I can't defeat
One
it.
enemy left.
That's true, Chloe. But I feel like you're receiving information rather than trying to synthesize it. Oh, who is that nasty boy in the corner? Ooh, at least it wasn't the lose everything card. Okay. Huh? You see another card? The card of Temperance Arcana has appeared. The Temperance Arcana is about to cause something to happen. The 2D Persona screens are better than their 3D. The original artwork is usually better. Yeah, I feel like that's the case, yeah. Yeah, check that out. Assman, you might have gotten a gift sub. Hey, let's do it. Yeah, sure. This could probably be bad. It's got a little Triforce in the corner. You drew it. Upright Temperance. You will earn more money from battle for a while. Wonderful. Let's go. Hey, 420 yen. Nice. Let's go run around and kick some butt. Sure, not the effort, but you do enjoy finding and helping people. Yeah. 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 Uh-oh. I think I got schmacked. I did. Oh. No. Don't be doing that. These guys are weak to fire, yeah. I did just look at that up like 5 seconds ago, but... Let's do some slapping.
Damn, it's not going down.
You have crit roll emotes, Pinecone. Wow! Maybe you were in there and you got a gift sub. That's great. Well, you know these guys are weak to fire. I don't have to use Maragi. I can just use Agi and hit them individually. I have to remember, like, it does the same amount of damage roughly to use Maragi and Agi, but it's better to save that SP. SP conservation is so big in this game so far. I hope nothing bad can happen. I think it can. I think if I draw it in the upside down position, it's gonna be bad for me. Like, I'll receive less money or something. Hey, Jiraiya leveled up. Got that strength, endurance, and agility. Okay. Ooh, level 18 is when he'll learn a group wind attack. That's not great. I think we could probably grind on this floor for a bit though, guys. I hope you don't mind. I wish the environment was a little more interesting to look at, but I think grinding here would be good for the longevity of my playthrough. Water. Ah.
One enemy. Now's your chance.
I know you're weak to bless, so maybe this will work? Sick. I don't even know what these blobs are, but I'm gonna go for it. One of them is like doing a little squat, and he's got his leg out, like, whoa. Should we go for the squatty boy? All right, chat, you get to fill in. Should we go for the squatty boy or whatever the heck is the bottom right? Top right or bottom right? What do y'all think? Repairman, you say squatty boy, closes squatty boy. Morph says bottom. You have no opinion? I really don't either. Looks like we're going for the squatty potty. Okay. Now focus on the squatty boy then. Got him. You drew the persona Senri. You've welcomed Senri into your heart. He's a level 9 boyo. Orobas does fire for me, so I don't think I need to use Ukobak anymore. What does Senri do? Dia Majacom silences a bow. Interesting. He does fire. He'll learn Dakunda, so he's like a better Ukobak. Except for Ukobak knows like Pulinpa, which confuses phones. We'll get rid of Ukobak. I'll be able to summon these personas back. What is that emote? It's a bee. What? The crit roll folks have bees. Your sister bought you a squatty potty as a random gift. You have to say you actually like the thing. I've heard that it does wonders for your digestion stuff. Oh, with the Hanged Man Arcana. Let's do it. What could go wrong? You drew the upright Hanged Man. Orobas's endurance increased by 2. Oh, I don't get the boosted money. Oh, wow. That's fine. Something inside us has changed. Angel leveled up, and now... Oh, I think it's 1 level away from learning Regenerate. Okay. Hey, Mel. Good to see you. Yeah. They're using Major Arcana from Persona. They're using Major Arcana for Tarot. Yeah, the Persona series has used, so far as I know, Tarot Arcana for quite some time. Yeah. Oh, it's a running gag about the current party. One of the members was trying to talk to bees and came in with a "Hello, bees!" That's very good. Let's open up this treasure chest. Oh, and in the one shot that Stephen Colbert did, he had a bee companion? That's sweet. Oh, I bet this wing strap is good for Yosuke. Let's see. The Falcon Eye raises evasion rate to physical, but the wing strap increases agility? Well, I'll have to see everybody's agility, and if anybody's lacking, or if I want anybody to... Yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. If anybody needs to be faster to take care of enemies quicker before the enemies attack, then we'll go that route. Do you remember that one shot? Yeah, I don't think I've watched that yet. I still have to watch that. Dang. Snap. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, that's not good.
One enemy ambushed you. Hang in there.
That's not good. You know, my mom has been off keto for a little bit, maybe a few months, Chloe. She's planning to get back on during the fall or winter, though. Another enemy.
2 reinforcements are here. Smash them.
The bugs. Okay. It's weak to ice, so it's weak to Chie. Are they?
2 enemies left.
Forgot. Okay. Scarred, huh? So don't make that mistake in particular again. Guys got some new pies in the restaurant. They're keto friendly and gluten free. I gotta see this. Oh my. Are those pecan pies? That looks delicious. Are those pecan pies? Hey, Spooky, good to see you. Colbert was adorably excited. I don't think he's played D&D in so long, but like he's a big old nerd. He loves that stuff. So I think it's fantastic if they got Chance, like, with the one of the best DMs ever.
Is this our chance?
Pecan pie. I haven't had pecan pie in so long, Chloe. What's the cross made out of? Do you know? Shuffle time. Whoa. Do we go for flying spaghetti monster? Or do we go for something that looks like I pulled it out of the hair guard in my shower drain? Flying spaghetti monster who inspired a religious movement, or the hair monster? Boss Kaiba, good to see you. Welcome back. I'm doing well today. I slept great. Feeling 100%. Oh, yes. I would love to know, Chloe. I'd love to know. You should go for a hair drain, fella. You had it once. It was so freaking good. You gotta get some more sometime. I'd love to learn how to make it, you know? He hadn't played D&D since a few years after college. Oh my god, so it had been decades. Wow. You out cousin it? Okay, it's looking for hair drain special. Got it. Yomotsu Shikome. It's some sort of ghost, I think, or vampire I can tell by the triangle, maybe? Let's see what Yomotsu Shikome is about. Yeah, I forgot they don't actually tell you anything about what they're about. Poisma? Interesting. Skewer and Evil Touch. Sukunda. Do I want a spooky type? I guess I kinda do. It's all 7. Well, we can always pull... we can always pull Apsara's back, I guess. Good night, Amy. Sleep well. Thank you so much for chatting here today. It was great to have you. And I hope to see you again some other time.
I leveled up.
Oh. Tomoe has leveled up. It's gonna be a while till Tomoe learns something new, but I do like that strength, agility, and luck increase. What is a sexy Wookiee? I mean, it really depends on what you find attractive. It was some kind of hair creature. Quirky Mitch, good to see you. How are you doing today? We're back in Yukiko's castle, in case anybody's just joining us now. And we're looking for a big, strong, powerful shadow, which was where Yukiko was, where we fought her boss last night. But right now, I'm kind of just doing some grinding, since we have the opportunity, and it doesn't take much resources to do so. I figure this is a great opportunity to kind of get to the point where the game expects me to be at, because I think I was a little underleveled to face the mini boss and last night's big boss, Yukiko. So if we can get some extra levels, some extra money and all that stuff without, you know, spending time in game, I think that's a good idea. Hey, nice, Amy. I'm looking forward to it.
There's one enemy. Smash it.
Very much looking forward to it.
Damn, it's not going down.
Looks like the chick from The Ring who lives in the TV? True. Maybe they chose that for a specific reason. Oh, are you back at school, Quirky Mitch? Or are you teaching right now? Sorry you've got a lot of stress, though. Either way, dang. I hope you can find some relaxation time this weekend.
To fire.
Okay.
Enemy. Fight, fight, fight.
Continue smacking this thing up. A crit! Wow, nice. Very nice. And it's shuffle time again. Let's go for number 3. The zombie who's pointing his ass at us. Got him. Ghoul. Hey, I was close. You've got Ghoul. You've got Ghoul. It learns Bash, Poisma, and Sukukaja. I mean, I guess it's good for making personas and completing your compendium. So we'll get rid of Mr. Sandman. Time to say bye, 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 bye. Are you trying to get some critical required documents lined up? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Quirky Mitch. That's right. I think you're trying to get into academia, right? If I remember correctly. And you had some worries about that earlier this year. You see another card. Time for the Moon Arcana. I like that the moon has a little lobster above it. That's cool. Well, yeah, let's see what happens. Nice. Upright moon. What did that do? I'm sorry. What did that do? No idea what that did. You got into a nursing program late. They require things like CPR, immunization records, and new vaccines. Ah, I see. So you've got to get that kind of training and those immunizations and vaccines done soon so you can join the actual program, right? And I don't know if I'll be singing Mr. Sandman now that we just gave him up, but probably the next time I see him, yeah, I'll sing it. Yukiko's persona, Konohana Sakuya, has leveled up. Strength increased by 1, magic increased by 1, luck increased by 1. Oh, yeah. And she learned media. Oh my god. I love you, Yukiko. That's incredibly useful. Oh boy. Is there a new season coming out this October, or is it a movie or something spooky? Sing Enter the Sandman? I don't know if I would be as good at that. Yeah, alrighty, Quirky Mitch. I hope that you can get that stuff settled soon so you can join in the program. How long do you think it's going to take you to get CPR certified? I almost said CRT certified. Oh boy. It's a different situation. Yukiko and Oya are the same VA? I did not know that. Interesting. I think you can kind of hear that a little bit when Yukiko has her shadow mode and she kind of has a more mature tone to her voice. We have to guard because these guys deflect physical. But Chie can attack them with ice because they're weak to them. Bada bing. I also think I should probably take a little break soon because I've been going for almost 3 hours now. Here's our chance. Beetle boys. You got them Beetle boys. Never dead. My Hero Academia. New season's coming in a few months. Very cool. Let's try and get the flying spaghetti monster. Got him. Wow, I'm good. I'm getting good at this. Omoi Kane has entered our heart. That doesn't seem like a good thing. Honestly, I think that's the kind of thing I'd like to have removed from my heart. I did. She killed it, Chloe. Oh my god. She had a good mashup of songs. I think it was 2 songs she performed. I kind of wanted to hear her do Juice, but I'm glad that she did Good as Hell. And Truth Hurts. It was great. Loved the outfits. Loved the dancers. Loved her whole thing. Loved the outfit switch. Sorry to say outfits again, but like the outfits everybody else wore was great. Outfit switch from whatever that jacket was. The swimwear, very cool too. Snake. Oh, what is this about? Is that lyrics from Enter the Sandman? See, I told you I'm not familiar with it. This specific CPR training is hard to get. You can't find an offering before November. And your doctor is back from vacation recently. And you can't get it until mid-September, which all might be too late for this semester. Damn. Well, here's hoping you can find some other folks in the area that offer the vaccinations and immunizations you need. I don't know about the CPR training. That's tough. Do nursing cycles, can you start in spring? I know you probably want to start soon, though. He says, and of things that will bite, but it always sounds like a baked apple pie. I see. There's a Breaking Bad movie coming soon? Really? Omoi Kane. Omoi is like feelings? So this is a brain demon. It does know Zap. Decrease foe hit evasion, decrease foe attack. It'll learn poison and miss. Poisons all foes. That's kind of cool. Well, I gotta dump somebody for this guy. It really doesn't matter who I have on my team right now, does it? We'll get rid of the ghoul. Before I do this, in Persona 5, all you needed to do was get a persona, and it was in your compendium. Does the same apply to this game? Do I need to keep this persona until do I need to keep personas until I see the lady in the limo? Or do I get them in my compendium no matter what? Eggplant. That's an eggplant. Sorry, I didn't say that. The only start time is in September. Damn. That is so long. You get a referral from your normal doctor? Yeah, from your primary care physician to get it checked out quickly by somebody else. But the problem is that CPR training in November. Can you go out of your prefecture, out of your overarching area, maybe for like a quick trainer course? You don't have to go see Margaret. Okay, cool. Let's release the ghoul. The ghoul has disappeared from your mind. Huh? You see another card. The Magician Arcana has appeared. Yeah, sure. I think I'm just always gonna do this unless I really like the bonus Elastic gave me. Oh, it's upside down. Well, there are no skills that can be changed. Well, okay. Alright. Wait, it's not added to the compendium on card draw? Uh-oh. So key sticks. It seems like your information is conflicting with Kaiba and Snake. So who's got it right here? You're not sure. You found an option Nova Scotia? Oh, it could be like, yeah, it could be regional. The certifications, like a Nova Scotian CPR certification might not hold weight elsewhere. Dang. That does throw a wrench into things, certainly. Okay. Snake says auto-registering happens as soon as a new persona joins your team that isn't in the compendium. That's the only time. It's copy-pasted from the GameFAQs board. Okay. I know I have to talk to Margaret to get, like, the latest edition. Like, the persona with its unique skills, if it's been leveled up in my team. I know that. Oh, it's focused now. I think we can slap this guy up, though.
That's some thick skin.
It's weak to fire, so we'll just attack, because ice it rains. You know what? I think we can just kill this thing. Nice.
Did that do it?
Did it do it? You tell me, kiddo.
I gotta step up too.
Nice. Level 16. My HP and SP have increased. This is great. This is going really great. Going fabulously. This whole grinding thing. Oh! I did say I would take a break. I hope this pauses the environment around me because I don't want an enemy to spawn here. Yeah, that's a good question. Can you call them up? I remember you saying that you had some difficulty getting phone calls done regarding like the nursing program too, Quirky Mitch, so it might be another hassle to go through with. But I hope that if that's an option that they'll hear you out. The new Dark Crystal prequels this weekend. You know what? I don't think I've seen the original movie, Quirky Mitch, but I'm fascinated with the idea of it because of the practical effects and puppetry. I think it's so cool that they're sticking to that they're sticking to the puppetry and not just making like CG characters. I think it's so cool that this day and age we have companies that still want to put in that kind of effort, even when there are easier alternatives. Is it better? Is like, you know, puppets or practical effects better than CGI? I think it's all situational. But I do think it's cool. I think it's very interesting when companies work with different mediums to produce things. I think that's cool. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break, guys. Deactivate the source. And play you guys some music. Over the break. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, and maybe have a snack. Probably. But when I come back, once I'm all done with my snacks, it'll be like a 5-minute break. Probably not as long as usual. When I come back, more grinding in Persona 4, and I thank you guys so much for chatting with me, keeping me company, and making this interesting, so that it's not just me running back and forth in the same hallway. Alrighty, see you guys soon. Let's see. Let's get back to Persona. I think my volume should be good. I hope. Beautiful. We're in Yukiko's castle. I'm just kind of grinding up. I don't have a goal for grinding. But I do have 35,000 bucks. Not counting the stuff that I can sell. Is it Beep asleep? Yes. Beep is actually next to Stella. I think she pushed it out of her way to get up to where my pillows are. Her paw just moved, so maybe she heard me. You cuties. Family friendly, wholesome stream, except for when we're not. When we're not wholesome. But yeah. It was nice. We got some stuff for my cousin. They're preparing to have a baby. So we got him some cool baby stuff. I still like this guy. I like this, just the concept of this guy is cool. Let me try some skills on him, huh? Maybe a win. Hey, crit. Please don't deflect back at me and kill me. Hey! He's sweet to that. Cool. Let's get a lightning. Get those other guys out. You know, my mom still has the bad cough. Chloe. We did do some vacuuming, though, the other day in her car, so hopefully that'll help her not cough in the car so much. I'm thinking maybe we have to change her filter in her car. But yeah, she's still coughing. When my mom gets a cough, it lasts several months. It was not bronchitis. My mom has had pneumonia, walking pneumonia, and bronchitis. So I've had bronchitis in the past as well. It's just one of those things where I think forever we're just gonna get deep chesty coughs. But I think I'm okay. I'm hoping she feels better too, because it's exhausting. It's exhausting to have to be coughing all the time. My mouse is on my screen. There we go. Not that you guys can see that, but I'm playing this through my OBS setup. So it also means I have to look at myself occasionally. Like, I can see myself out of the corner of my eye. That's fine. You lean towards the filter in the dashboard vents. If it's an old car, they can get... Oh yeah, it's a very old car. Coughing is exhausting, yeah. And she has to take cold medicine before her classes. She teaches yoga, so she feels very kind of down tempo, down energy. When she's teaching, she's got all that cold medicine. You have bad lungs because you smoked for years. My mom smoked for decades. But fortunately, I think my mom and dad quit when they had me. So it's been almost 30 years since they had a cigarette. They might have quit when they had my brother. But again, that would also be, again, 30 years-ish. Anybody new here? I think that fella in the bottom center is new, so let's try to get them. Oh, it's the ghoul. Bye, ghoul. I already got them. Vaping helped you quit smoking? Yeah. Vaping helps a lot of folks. Quit their addictions for sure. Oh, thank you, Quirky Mitch. You are always so sweet. I appreciate that. Oh! Magician Arcana appeared. Parents are the exact same thing. Yeah. Is that behind me? What? Is it a thing behind me? Thanks for the 200-bit snake. I appreciate that. Hey, Nataki, good to see you. I honestly was thinking that it might have been a mouse on my bed, and I would have, like, flown into action so it wouldn't get near the dog, because I know my dog would try to eat it and then get rabies or something from it. It's like, I immediately checked my camera, because I can see my camera, so I wanted to make sure if there was something there. But you're very close, Snake. I almost missed those 200 bits. Also, I'm sure you guys know this by now, but if you cheer 200 bits or more in streams, you will get some food-themed emotes, and a few other people in chat get them too. So that's why so many folks have been cheering 200 bits, if you ever wanted to know why the heck that's happening. Nice. Upright Magician. Nata Taishi's skill Bash became Assault Dive. So did it give me a better version of the same attack? I have to go see that. Isn't that cool, Crookimage? You heard about vaping, but the reports about collapsing lungs and whatnot is scary? That's the very first I've ever heard of that. Rabies is very rare in the States. Where is this Bash? Bash became something? Oh, it became Assault Zone. I don't even have that guy out, do I? Maybe somebody on my team has something? Deals light physical damage to one foe. Light physical damage to one foe. Do you have them all now? Little half dead. Especially from house mice? You don't think you've ever heard of a case of rabies from a standard house mouse? You get what I mean though, like, it's not gonna be rabies itself, but like, nothing good can come from eating a mouse. They have fleas and ticks. They could have parasites. That kind of thing. You've never heard of collapsing lungs while vaping? Yeah, I haven't heard of that either. Not that I do a lot of studies about it, but I feel like that might be common knowledge. Yeah, worms, nasty diseases, but mice have a lot of nasty things in them. And I wouldn't want my little baby. Ooh, do I have Angel out? I don't. Let's get Angel and put Hama on this guy. One of these babies going. He is weak to it. I don't know if this is a rare chance. Hey.
Great work.
You're sad that bats have rabies? You think bats are super cute? Bats can be super cute, yeah. But yeah, we also got some nasty stuff in them. Hey! Hey! She learned. I'm sorry. I didn't wake the dog up. She learned regenerate, guys. I'm so excited. Nice. Excellent. I think that's passive. Yeah, the worst thing I've heard is devices overheating, failing, or exploding. It's usually like... I feel like it's either cheap vapes or modded things, or people are like putting a lot of joules in that. Put a lot of amps in that. There's a slew of folks who've been hospitalized as a result of vaping, which you might be getting the specifics wrong. You vaped in the past, but you stopped because the studies are still being done. Yeah, that's true. But I think for folks who are long-term addicts of smoking, and who are trying to escape like the inevitability of lung cancer, it's one of the more accessible routes of weaning off that addiction so far as you know. But I'm with you there on the science still kind of being out.
Who do they think they are?
Chat, come on, everyone, we're gonna go get some crab. Everyone meet in San Antonio. Alright, save us a seat. This guy, I think, is weak to wind. Yeah, weirdly. Alright, time to use some of your SP, kiddo.
Let's do this, Jiraiya!
Nice.
That's my true strength.
Light and dark skills are just mainly one-hit moves. In P5, at least, it wasn't one hit. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's kind of downgraded in this one. Let's get some heals going too. There's no reason for me not to. I think Yukiko can use media. Yeah, baby. And then just a regular Dia on this boy. Okay. Yeah, we don't know the long-term effects of vaping. Probably in the next 10, 20 years, we'll have a better understanding of that. For sure. How much yen do we got? 37,000. Nice. I wish I had more USB ports. Because I feel like a screen like this, it would be very easy for me to fit in a little Stella cam. So you guys could like watch Stella in her sleep. I don't think I have any Yukiko. How is Yukiko as a party member? She's got Maragi. So, very good. She can do some very good damage that I like a lot. Odd that I don't get my main build. Come on. Let's get him. Nice. You say that like you've never wanted a Stellacan before? I think everybody has wanted a Stellacan. Let me take a quick look to see if I have any USB ports open. I don't think so, though. That's the only thing that's keeping us from not getting Stella Edition. Oh, sick! Thank you for those bits too. I can hear them. You know I can hear them. I technically have 2 open USB ports. I did hear those bits. Thank you, Snake. I didn't see them though. True about smokers trying to quit vaping, long-term effects. You did a quick look up, and there are mysterious vaping lung injuries, and a few people with collapsed lungs and stuff. A few people though, which is a stark contrast to the thousands of folks who have, I'm sure hundreds of thousands of people who have developed lung cancer from inhaling tobacco smoke. Tina, you will buy me a USB hub and have it shipped to me. Well, there's no way you can do that right now, Pinecone, because I don't have a functional PO box. But I have a USB hub. I just don't think... Oh no, I'm dusty. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I've made a huge mistake. I've made a huge mistake. I think the problem with the USB hub is if I have more than one like camera feeding into it, OBS might get confused. But I do have some lower quality cameras I can use for Stellacan. How about I try that out this week or this weekend? Oh, little baby woke up. It's okay, baby. Poor little baby woke up. Oops. Gosh, what even day is it? Oh my god. Okay. Try adding Stella Cam to OBS. Give that a shot. Is it red nose Tina time? It might be. Yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking of too, Jaded, is it's really hard to tell with the power of big tobacco companies. I mean, I would not put it past them to have falsified reports out to scare folks away. So it's gonna have to be a big effort. And not just one or two studies here and there. Okay. What level are we? 6 16. We're level 16-ish. 180. Let's get... Oh god. Let's get Chie to level 16. And then we'll stop grinding. We'll stop there. How about that? You don't think OBS would have an issue with it since each device is handled driver side? I've actually run into that problem with my laptop. So I do know it's an issue with OBS. Where it doesn't recognize a camera. If I get two of the exact identical cameras and I plug them into the USB hub that I use for the laptop, it doesn't register one of the cameras because it's like, the Logitech, yep, we got it. Yep, we got that one. That's the one. And I'm like, but there's two. And it's like, no, it's just the one. So I have to put one in the USB hub and the other in a direct USB port connected to the laptop. And I've labeled them on my laptop. I have two pieces of painter's tape with number 1 and number 2 on it, and 2 USB cords with number 1 and number 2 on it. Just to prevent any mix-ups. But I figured out a way around that, and I can probably figure out a way around this if it is a problem. I don't need Epsaurus. Goodbye, Epsaurus. Look away from these cards. I'd rather have the XP. Which is gonna be a lot. It's gonna be like 15 battles or so. Till Chie levels up. Oi, oi. But as soon as Chie levels up, we're heading to the big boy shadow in the sky. Yeah, she does need to earn back her dead people EXP. Unfortunately. These guys are worth to fire, yeah? Yeah. What a nice... I hope you guys are really enjoying this hallway. Because you're seeing a lot of it. Okay. Agi.
You knocked it down. Keep at it, Yuki-chan.
And Agi.
Yuki-chan, beat it up.
You ran into an issue when you used an extender? You had to buy a special one, your PC wouldn't recognize it? Yeah, it's not really a problem with the PC recognizing the extender or the hub. It really is just oddly OBS. When it sees a Logitech camera device, it's like, that's it. Even if you got two. Might just be my PC. I don't know, but I've had that issue before. Didgeridoo Drew, welcome back. It's good to see you. What do you think the shuffle time looks like to your allies? Like I'm grabbing things in the air in front of me? I think so. I think that's probably what it looks like. Since in Persona 5, when you visit the Velvet Room, you apparently look like you're just standing around muttering to yourself, to your allies. Hey, it's the Christmas thing.
Ice won't work on this one.
Hey. What about physical? Okay, physical's okay.
One enemy left.
Wind?
Don't
Repels
use ice
it.
attacks.
What about, like, lightning? I don't want to get my butt kicked by this thing, honestly.
It's not going down.
I think we'll just resort to physical attacks for this guy. I don't want any trouble. It's called a heat balance, so I would doubt that the heat would work on it, the hot stuff. I like that guy, but I don't like the opportunity of losing all our EXP and money for this battle. The reason why we're doing these battles is to get EXP, so I'd rather keep that. Hey! Jiraiya's leveled up. Magic has increased. Honestly, I could do this for the rest of my night and be happy with it. And in fact, I might do that, like offline. Oh no, I gotta do laundry and stuff and work out. Heck. But I could, nah, I gotta work out thing. We'll see. I might save There's a save point on the floor right above us before you enter the boss room, and I might save there and then do some more grinding offline. Just so that I'm extra super prepared. So I don't get my butt kicked. Okay. This is the Windy Boy, isn't it? Oh, good! My angel knows wind. It's fine with you doing all the grinding, yeah? Is this the top floor? There's one floor above this, actually. Dude, not at all. Don't know. For a fairy, I'm good. Thanks for the 30 XP, though. Grinding isn't too necessary, but it makes me feel good. Plus, I do get a whole bunch of money from it, too. Which I can use to buy better equipment. And now that we have 4 team members, I'm gonna need a chunk of money. There's some new stuff that was available in the shop, a Diodara shop or something, for like 10,000 bucks each. So, at the base of it, I would need 40k if everybody's new stuff is like 10k, and that's just for their weapons. So these guys deflect physical attacks. They are weak to ice, though. I think I'll guard until we get to Chie. There we are. If only you would just learn Mabufu, my dear. But then again, this is 2 enemies. Mabufu would cost 10. It is cheaper just to do 2 Bufus than a Mabufu. I think I learned that too, Jaded, from Persona 5 towards the end game. Like, boosting my hit rate and my evasion was pretty big for me, and boosting attack I felt like it was pretty good, especially for those passive buffs where certain personas automatically cast like a Sukukaja or a all the buffing stuff for your team. It would like hit one of your members with it, and that was great. You like grinding JRPGs? I do too. I think it's why some of my like favorite games are JRPGs. It's almost like a meditative exercise of just zoning out, killing some enemies, not thinking too much. Oh yeah, I hope so, Fall Sky, but I think I have a better understanding of like the shuffle, certainly. The distance I am between me and the enemy, so I can actually get a preemptive strike. And it does give me a lot of trash to sell to the vendor. Plus, the more I have of certain items in this game. Oh, I almost wasted that turn. The better stuff he can make for me. Ah! Oh, sorry. I thought there was something on my arm. I'm a little jumpy. Good night, Lord Aspen. Sleep well. This is a stray here. I'm scared myself. I'm sorry, everybody. I hope I didn't scare you. Ever since I saw the mouse in my room, I am a little tense. I'm not gonna lie. Not that I'm not like a. Oh fuck, we did have Mabufu this whole time. I'm done. But we have Mabufu. Oh well. I've only embarrassed myself in front of a few dozen people I have. It's shuffle time. We could get Fornius. Got him. I'm sure somebody's making a clip of it this very second. Fornius, I think, is a lightning guy? No. He's an ice guy. What a nice guy. Okay, bye, Nada Taishi. See you some other time, I guess. And yeah, sleep well, Lord Assman. Thank you for being here today. Something inside us has changed. Nice. Ooh, Hama boost. Interesting. That's the last skill that Angel will learn. Ooh, Tomoe is leveled up. Cool. Strength, magic, and endurance have gone up by 1. I bet Flynn got a clip of that, because Flynn hasn't said anything in a little bit. Lena's already putting that in the Discord, I can imagine. ITK jump. With the title being Jump AF. Oh, yes, let's check that new skill for Angel. Hama Boost increases the success rate. So it'll be a medium chance of instant kill, but I can now, I think, switch to a different persona. What's Discord? It's a great question. Even I don't know. Orobas, when it's something at 12, which could be really useful. Sharpstone, I think, helps me resist... Oh, lower chance of crit damage. Okay. Look at this guy just doing squats. Like, what even is that? Who even are you? The hair thing. This thing looks like it's gonna learn a lot of skills. I think I'm gonna... You know what? Let's get Orobas's next level. Oh, good. Don't even worry about it, Flynn. It wasn't important. Think Senri is a female? Cool. I mean, you might be right. It really is honestly hard to tell given everything this thing has got going on. To me, it just looks like a mushroom with really nice legs. I don't really see any female features, but oops. Did I get it in time?
One enemy. Whoops! It caught you off guard.
Let's smack him up.
That's some thick skin.
Just one enemy left.
Got him. Senri has a chest? I didn't see it, dude. It just looks like a mushroom to me. That's all this thing. This thing honestly looks like a mushroom, man. That's it. Saw the hat, and it's got legs. It could be a rambling evil shroom from Earthbound. They look the same to me. Nail polish? Not necessarily like a gendered thing. But I hear ya. Really, it just looks like a leggy mushroom. Like an evolution of those Dark Souls mushrooms, you know, like the one that got the heavy uppercut. And a chest. Yeah, it's mostly mushroom though, definitely. So far as my eyeballs can tell. Now, the angel very visibly signifies female. But, Senri very visibly signifies I'm a giant mushroom thing. Oh, I missed! I missed.
Ah, two enemies ambushed you.
They did? I can't believe them. We need a guard. Until Bufu. Although I think I have a persona that can do Bufu. Let's switch to Fornius. Why not? Oh, because I don't have any... It's because I don't have any SP. I'm gonna save my SP for the boss fight. Right. Oh, and didn't Chie level up? I think it's time to, I think it's time to go fight that boss. Senri or Xianli are said to be old leopard cats that have gained divine powers. They can take the form of attractive men or women. Sounds like it could be both. And they drain the spirits of humans. The Japanese Nekomata is thought to come from the tales of Senri. In Persona 5, the Nekomata are definitely female. And I'm sure in this one, it's female. But I'm sure you could also see why I was a little confused.
You hit its weakness.
No, I don't. What?
Let's go.
Is that me jumping? Thanks. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, a shuffle time. I don't want Apsaurus. I'm good. Thank you. Let's see what we have here. I think we got Chie though to level up. Let's have a look. Yeah, whole party, level 16. Okay. Yukiko's gonna level up soon. That's fine by me, but we're gonna go focus on this fight. Unfortunately, we're very close to the steps too. There should be a save point as we reach the top of these steps. Just kidding. This isn't the top floor. I think 8 is the top floor. Whoops. Forgot. There's another floor. At least one other floor. Whoopsies. More grinding. Incoming. Nice. We finally got a player advantage. Hey! Time for some Mabufu.
They're too slow.
Guard. Skill Mabufu. Mabufuma? It missed. I'm livid. I can't believe this. Chie. How could you miss?
It's down. Good.
All right, guys, pile on. Ready?
Right. Pylon.
This is it.
You have to put that in the Discord, Snake. Okay. More enemies.
Hang in there.
Wind. We'll wait for Yosuke to do this one. You got this, pal. You've got so much SP, it's kind of crazy. Is your dog barking right now?
That's my true strength.
Dang. Stella was barking like crazy earlier. I had to bring her upstairs. So the reason why I started that show with her is she was barking her head off, and I just thought, I don't think I can stream like this. I had to go get her up here. I think I'll probably have to, as soon as the show's over, I'll probably have to take her downstairs and keep her down there instead of letting her hang out with me. Stella doesn't really let me work out. Whenever I try to work out and Stella's around, she tries to help.
I smell 2 enemies.
Okay. We still kind of don't know what these things are weak to.
Ice won't work on this one.
I think it's a bit too much of a risk to try, so we're just gonna smack them.
Someone else's turn.
2 enemies.
Then it's probably for a good reason then, get her, huh?
It's tough.
Yeah, I mean, we've got that, Chloe.
So persistent.
She would protect me from the mouse, but can always just drop a 5-pound weight on the mouse if it gets a little too close. Don't boo for me. Don't give me that nonsense. The mouse is getting stronger as we speak. Oh boy, it's eating like protein bars in the corner.
Here's our chance.
Getting hulked out. Getting diesel. And I'll like try to drop a weight on it and it'll like kick the weight away from me and then kick me in the shin and explode my bones. Something inside of me has changed. Fornius is leveled up. Learned Rakunda as well. It has its own persona. It's confronted its inner demons. And it's incredibly strong now. It's gonna ora me. It's gonna go all JoJo on me. Oh no. Alright. Sakuya has gotten stronger. Yay. Sakuya's magic is out of control. I love that. Ha. I make head is a weird, that's an interesting phrase. Now cock and bull isn't, that isn't profane. That's just like malarkey. Yeah, it's an idiom. But when you parse it out, it can sound pretty bad. I don't think people should be bleaching that per se. Sounds like a bad time. Yes, certainly I make head sounds bad. That's the slip. Oh, you're not sure what the screen words are? They're very limited. It's slurs and stuff pertaining to sexual
There's
assault.
only one enemy. Go for a first strike.
That's all. It's just people normally don't just come out and say cock. People usually shy away from that one. Alright, we need... Yeah, we'll get Yosuke to do this. Nice, Vex. Very good. Glad you could finally get something done. Ooh, you're recording for Jade's fight night. Nice. I super don't need this. I don't need Epsaris at all. Get her out of here. Oh, you can, Jaded. I'm not stopping you. I'm just saying it's not something people just sort of sling around. Morph. Don't even start. Good night, Chloe. Sleep well. Good luck tomorrow with the axe throwing. Oh my goodness, that sounds exciting. Please don't get too sore from your kickboxing and everything. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being a delight as always.
You leveled up!
Oh, I personally leveled up. Isn't that nice? I can create personas up to level 17. Cool. You beat Yakuza 0. Good on you. God, I like that game. I want to play it someday. Did I get him? It's a tie. Okay. We're gonna need a Mabufu up in here, and it's gonna need to land. It's gonna definitely need to land. Getting low on SP.
4 enemies down.
Here's our chip. Okay.
Mabufu working as intended. You beat it on hard too. What's the difference? Like, is it just a this makes you feel better kind of thing? Like I feel like I'm a cool person on hard? Or do you get like story content and stuff out of it? Or do you normally play games on hard anyway and like that's the level of challenge you want? Hey, a chest key, I'll take that. So enemies hit harder, okay. Do you feel like that makes it more realistic or challenging and enjoyable for you? Oh boy. This could be tough. Hey, I have the advantage though? What is all this? Oh no!
2 enemy shadows. You get to go first.
Oh boy. I should have known. Hamana. Stick the landing. Got him.
Good work, Sensei. That's one so far.
Get him. Nice. He also reacts faster to your attacks. They defend themselves. Okay. I do want to try for this guy. Damn it. Wrong timing. The whole Persona 4 soundtrack is unexpected and kind of great. They remix a boss theme. Martin, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. We're doing a little bit of... Well, we're just done some grinding in this castle. I'm about to go fight a tough shadow, I think, at the top of this castle. Thank you for joining me. Persona 4 is going really well. What have you been up to lately, Martin? What were you playing today? You feel like the normal difficulty of Yakuza games is pretty easy? You're probably right about that. So I'm glad you get a better challenge out of it by playing it on hard. It's more aggressive on hard, okay. Cool. Ah, oh my god, I love Darkest Dungeon, Martin. But I'm sorry that you were dying. Are you playing it on like super... I forget what the name of it. I forget the name of the most difficult difficulty. But what difficulty are you playing on? Are you punishing yourself? Or are you going like extra hard? Blood Moon, yeah, that's what it was. I was gonna say Blood Moon, but then I shied away from it because I was like, that's a Zelda thing. That's a Breath of the Wild thing. The chat has full control? That's sadistic. You do want to hurt yourself. What are you thinking, Martin? What is chat actually controlling? Do they tell you like what attacks you can do? All the bad things? Oh my god. You're gonna hurt yourself. Shoot your eye out like that. Oh, ooh, it's the big boys, but we do have a persona that can get them out of here. Persona. They tell you where you can go, what trinkets you take. Oh, really? That's everything. But you at least get to control, like, how you fight in battle, right? So you get to strategize, I'd hope. I have never used Hama skills before, by the way. I don't like any skill that has a random chance of not working. It's just the most Hama I've ever done. And you control how you die. It's usually horrific. Well, I hope it was at least a little bit of fun. In Judgment, if you get hit with a crippling blow, you can't heal the damage outside of visiting a back alley doctor or getting a first aid kit. That's cool. Interesting. And you also don't have a lot of inventory space for it. Yeah, because the team got ruthless. That's cool. I like that. They're amping things up and trying something new, especially since it's not technically a Yakuza title, it's Judgment. So they get to make chances. They get to do changes like that without upsetting Yakuza players. Okay, another soul drop, which will be needed, I think, as we are about to go face a tough boyo. And I have very little SP. I will hold off, though, until we get there. I'll save, then I'll use some healing items, just in case I don't actually need them. Well, I won't reset if I didn't need them. That would be silly. I don't want to do this battle twice. But, we'll go save at the top of this tower. I think we should be there. Okay, good. We're at the top. Excellent. Let's save. Beautiful. It's the most hamana you've ever domina. Exactly. I couldn't say it better myself. I hope that if you guys want to have a good time watching Darkest Dungeon, which you guys have watched me play that before, I know that, you'll go give Martin a follow. Martin, are you working on anything else? Playing anything else lately? Or are you just mainlining Darkest Dungeon for now? Let's use those SP healing items. Whoa! I do have a good bit of those. Let's stick with 30? That'll be like essentially 10 Bufus or 10 whatever magic attacks I have. Okay, here we go. I sense a shadow inside. Are you ready, Sensei? Open the door. Yes. Let's do it. Oh. Good, my HP's alright. What? He's just a big boy. Let's do it, Sensei. It's just a big one of these guys summons the things. They are tough, but it's just a big boy. You motherfucker.
Enemy, smash it!
Dang. He's weak to fire, but he did just... Oh, his name is Contrarian King. Interesting. What do we got here? Nullifies all stat bonuses, but it doesn't take down the wall, so... Light physical to one foe. Increases one ally's hit evasion rate for 3 turns. Nullifies stat bonuses. Let's try this. He's after vengeance for all the sons we go. Whoa, what a nice crit that my boy Yusuke just brought me as a nice little present. Wow, my precious boy. What a good boy. That was 57 damage. This doesn't deflect it back to me now, does it?
Don't tell me it's not working.
So I didn't know that that's what that did. I didn't know the heat wall did that.
Someone finish it off.
Because if I did know, I would never do that.
Fire won't work on this one.
Well, let's keep trying other weird stuff. Like Garu?
Persona!
Hey, don't deflect and kill me. Blocks that. Eats that. Ooh, that's rough. Time to heal Chie.
Thank you.
That's an acceptable heal, I suppose. So fire heals it, huh? Cool. I'm really glad that's how that works. Slap him up, I guess.
I can't defeat it.
Okay. We learned that Bufu does some damage, which is nice. I would love to inflict it with confusion, but we really don't have the HP to do that. Let's do Bufu again. It's another 69 damage.
Someone finish it off.
Okay. We can switch personas to somebody else that knows other stuff. Like your boy Orvas. The brony. We can try that. How about Zap? Let's see if Zap does any good. Yeah, the game is smart, huh, Getter?
Are you okay, Sensei? Someone heal him.
That was the worst? Wow. I never want that in particular to happen again. That was terrible. Let's get a group heal going here, too. I don't like anything that's called Kill Rush when it comes at the main character. That's not good. Super not good. Another Bufu. Keep pouring on the 69 damage, Chie, I guess. You love him? This is your persona, you think? He looks cute, but he is kicking my butt. So we might pull out Fornius? He's mostly doing physical attacks. I think Makajam does silencing of magic. Could do some weird stuff, like poison. And debuffs. Let's get weird. Let's get weird, we might as well. Let's poison him. His fire resistance is reverted.
Yuki-chan's in danger.
Okay, let's see if he still drains.
Wind won't work on
He
this one.
still drains. That's wild. Okay, that's wild. I can't believe that. Okay. Dia on her, I guess. And she can use media. I like keeping her alive for these heals. Party heals is nice. Especially we can top off so many members. Okay. Hey, how about, you ever heard of this move called Bufu? What about Skullcracker? Let's try it. No confusion. Alright, we'll go back to Bufu after this. I don't think it's gonna work on a mini boss, huh? So we'll get out to Fornius for more Bufu! Why not? We might as well. We could also do decreases a foe's defense. I have limited SP, so I think I'll just use the attack stuff. I think. I hate that. I don't like that. Oh, wow. It really did kill her. Wow. She's just gone now. Well, I have a revival bead. Looks like we're doing that. Bring her back up to snuff. Okay. Hey, have you heard about this cool thing called Bufu? We've got like a third of his HP done. Can you, like, not do that to her, please? Yeah, that's rough. I'll put a physical mirror on Emil. This is insurance for Emil. Then I'll heal up Chie with Yosuke and Chickadee.
Thank you. Persona.
Man, I don't want to be doing all these heals though. It feels like a waste of a turn. It's kind of rough. Kind of not a big fan of it. All right, I'm gonna decrease this stuff because this is not working great. I gotta lower his attack as well. Whoever has that. Increase an ally's attack. Hey, that's double the damage. Now, do you have a decrease that dude's attack thing? Because that would be super cool if you did. No. Okay. You don't. I guess I'll just do Sonic Punch.
Counting on you. Persona. That's some thick skin.
You probably have some kind of... You don't. Okay. Cool. Then I want you to use an item instead. I'll have you use a soul drop on Emil. Galaxy Geek, how have you been? Okay, skill. Oh, do I have any personas that have something that'll decrease the foe's attack? It's looking like a no. Nice. Hey, big brain. And hey, Andy, the other big brain. We were gonna summon this big brain in here. You're exhausted? I hope you get some rest soon, Galaxy Geek. Andy, how about yourself? How are you doing? You seem very excited to see us. Increases the foe's attack with 3 turns. Yep. I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Yeah, that's manageable. I do like that. Okay. I'm doing well today too, Andy. I'm glad to hear that you're doing alright.
It's tough.
Oh, I'm feeling like we're back in it now. Let's heal up Yukiko. Although I think that's a waste. He should attack. Because she doesn't have great attack right now. She should just be our healer for now. Yosuke should spend his turns attacking. Yeah, Persona 4, Andy. No phallic demons yet. No, I'm mildly disappointed. Does Zappy Zap do anything to me? Not really. I think I'm gonna attack. Wow. Cool. Uh-oh. Spaghettios. Now she's enraged, which means she's not going to be able to use her turn to do anything but physically attack. But her attack will be boosted, but that does still kind of suck. Well, it's time to boof her. We're looking forward to the phallic demons, so I think we all are. She's mad as heck. Oh boy, mad as heck, huh? Y'all ever been mad as heck? He goes enraged. That was terrible. Oh boy. Okay, everything's still lowered. Like no SB. Zap. Hey, Hey, Quirky Penguin, good to see you. Oh, defense reverted. You gotta get that back to normal.
Ooh, Yosuke.
So who did that? That increases an ally's attack. I think it was Yosuke who did it. Who would be best to use this on? No, let's just keep pouring on the boo-boos. Oh no, Astrobubs, I think you might have selective hearing. Okay, I think it was a concussion? No. Oh, was it to lower the defense? The defense is what I need lowered, yeah? Yeah. I don't remember if that was... I think that might have been Yukiko who did that. Okay, well, I've got plenty of HP. Let's use some of our HP using moves, like Sonic Punch. Sure, Quirky, go ahead. Okay, a crit, alright. Dang, I'm into it. I'm into that. It really only does 37 damage, though. It's not super good. Okay. That decreases the foe's attack. I think we'll spend this turn healing our MP. We need some MP, like, whoa. Now his attack is rude. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. I had that reflect. Wait, why is your account... I know Ram Ranch, but... Wait, it's Ram Ranch 190. Are you pestering Rachel with this? Are you bugging Rachel with that? Oh, that's increase in allies attack. Okay, we need to decrease his attack. Not yet, but that's the plan. Oh, freak, it's still Yukiko. Dang. Okay, do I have anything that gets rage out of the way? Haranya. Stop being so mad, Yukiko. Dave! Welcome on in, everybody. You're gonna follow her out of the blue? See what happens? She might actually think that's like a stalker's account or something like that. I don't know. I hope it goes well for your Ram Ranch, aka Corky. How are you doing, Dave? What were you playing today? Are you doing WoW Classic? And hey, Blood, welcome back. This is the Bureau of Dave Troll. Relinquish control of all your personas. No, but I need those. I need those, though. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't know the skills. Whoops. Who does? Uh-oh. Huh. Well, I could do a media. Can't believe that's only 7 SP. So what was Dave doing today? Can we get a shout out for Dave? You mentioned in Slay's chat last night that you were going to make an account called Ram Ranch and follow Rachel with it while she was live, but it was taken already, so you decided not to, but then Quirky made one. Okay, you're just biting his style then. Oh, Control! What did you think of that? What did you think of Control? Sorry. Thank you, Blood, for the resub. Thank you for the 15 months. And Dave, again, thank you for the raid. Control was very cool. It had some Lynchian vibes to it, I see. Do you think, hopefully Dog will play it, too. Hello, the great Gonzo. Awesome Persona 4, thank you. Let's see. I do want to decrease his attack, because he's really laying on the hurt. Get that down. Just in time. And what lowers the defense of a dude? We gotta get that going. I don't know where that is. We gotta get that going. Do you lower the defense? I swear to God I check this out every turn. Somebody can lower the damn defense. I guess it's my main guy. Sonic, punch him up. Maybe we'll get another crit. Not this one.
else's turn.
And you don't have that. You have nothing. Right? So we'll just do a regular attack.
Couldn't do it.
Oh, you're interested in it too, Lodi. Nice. Yeah, it was Emil. He has got a persona here that can lower defense. This is why we need a Stella cam. Stella is asleep and she's blepping right now. It's like... She's got the feet going. She's got her ears kind of twerking. He's out. I like Persona 4 so far. You like the story quite a bit. More than 5. Interesting. I'm very intrigued. I'm invested, certainly. That's attack. We need to decrease his defense. How are we going to do that? That's the brain guy got now. There it is. Fornies. Cool. How's the party now that I have Yukiko? I like it a lot. I like her as my healer, and she starts off with Maragi, which is great. I love being able to attack multiple folks at once. There it is. That's what we want. Let's end this quick. You're taking a road trip with a girl up to San Francisco. What should you do? You're so nervous. Have some cool podcasts downloaded on your phone? Maybe? Maybe she'll like that. You used her all the way to the end. You used her, and I think you said you used Yosuke as well. All the way to the end. I'm digging Yosuke right now. Yeah, cool music would be great too. Podcast for the ride, very good. How much HP do you have?
Wind won't work on.
Wind won't work on? Regular attack, I suppose. Maybe I have some podcast recommendations. Have you guys ever heard of... Chloe's not here, so I won't talk about the empty bowl. Wouldn't want to do it without her. Let's skewer this place. Actually, Buffalo. I got the SP for it. Let her play her iPod. Yeah, there you go. That's the way in. She's all at SP, so let's do this. This thing's gotta be dead soon. You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe that missed. You know what? Let's go all out. I don't need to heal Yukiko yet. This is ridiculous and I'm upset. Okay, I guess I do need to heal Yukiko now. 2 misses in a row. What? Even? Can you kill this guy, please? Thanks. Jeez.
We won!
1,000 yen and 450 XP. Cool. You defeated a mighty enemy. Your courage has increased. Oh, I like that. Something inside of you has changed. 40 has leveled up. I really don't like this nasty man. I don't like this guy. I really hate... The design is good, but it's also very bad. I don't like it. I don't like that you can really see his whole outline and stuff. I don't like it. Even Poisonman, that's nice. Tomoe leveled up. Flip over, what do you see? Probably is Pingus, I'd imagine. Cool. Endurance, agility, and luck increased. The Persona music is shockingly catchy. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, dude, it's Deempus. Oh my god. Stella farted. No. Stella, no. Don't fart, please. Check. Something's on the floor. We obtained Suzaku Feather ×1. Oh snap, for real? Oh my god, Stella is a smeller right now. It's not good. Whoa. Talk about an increase. Oh my god, what? SP plus 50? Yeah, that's... Sounds good to me. That sounds good to me. Let's say that's a lot of extra SP. Hell yeah. Alrighty. How about I ask this too? I'd love to ask this, guys. And here's a chance for you to give me some input. Have I missed anybody else's... have I missed anything else by not returning to Yosuke's area? Have I missed anything else by not returning to Yosuke's, like, liquor store situation he was at? Or... I think, like halfway through this area you get Chie stuff? You didn't even see Stella back there? I know, she's so still. She's like not even moving. So I did miss something. Okay. I'll go back to their areas then. I know. I gotta wash my blanket probably tomorrow. She's like farting on my favorite pillow too. Look at her do it. Hold up. Now, what's going on here? What are you doing? I think she's burying something in her sleep. Baby. Babies. Baby. Babies. Saying thanks for those bits. Let me make sure we didn't get desynced as well. I'm so sorry. That's so strange that Flynn can't see it. I appreciate those bits, Snake. That's super strange that you can't view my channel. Especially when Stella's doing freaking cute things. Let's return to the entrance. Does Chie have another item that I can find in this area? I think you get Chie like halfway through this area. I don't remember. But yeah, let me know if there's cool items and stuff that I could get by returning to certain places at this point. Please let me know. Let's get back to the entrance. Oh, that's so strange, Ms. Benita. What setting did you change it to? What did you change it from, Ms. Benita? I don't know, Astrowebs. It's in your ear. Go back to the entrance. I'm outputting at my usual 30 FPS. Usual quality. It's strange. Yosuke, excuse me. Yosuke, you're very different. Take me back to your place. Let's go to the shopping district. I think... That is so weird, Flynn. Let's talk to the bear. Anything around here? Oh! There are tons of sake barrels stacked one on top of another. Something is stuck between the barrels. A skill spanner. Is there something else here? Oh, I double tapped, my bad. I already bought him the hunting nada, so it may not be good. Just kidding, it is very good. It gives him extra SP too, but it decreases his hit to 86. What do you think, guys? Hi, baby. You've decided to join me. What do you think? Is it worth getting that, like, hit ratio down to do more, like, twice as much damage per attack? You think this is a Twitch issue, Miss Benita? Because it's also happening on other channels. Ah, I wonder if there's anything from Twitch about that on Twitter. Let's see if Twitter has made any mention of anything happening. Twitch. Oh, it would be Twitch support too. They usually tweet out from there. No, just the 26th. There's an issue with users cheering bits. Strange. That's so weird. You can clip this stream and see it that way. Hi, Flynn. Do you guys think that I should try this skill spanner? It'll decrease my hit ratio quite considerably. If he was spec to hit one more at a rapid pace, you'd say keep it. See, I don't know that though. His thing is getting crits. So far, what I've seen is he gets a lot of crits. I might be able to increase his... I could just increase his evasion and accuracy with like a Sukukaja or something like that. Let's try it. I'll just have to remember to give him stuff like Sukukaja. That's his evasion, right? Agility. We might also be able to get anything that might increase his efficacy. That's cool though. Alright, is there any item for Chie that I've missed too? I'm so sorry, Flynn. That is so strange. Remove from party! You're back, Flynn! How'd you fix it? Like the Yosuke again. I don't know where you even are spatially. Well, I don't know how to get out of here, so I'll just walk. It fixed itself. That's so strange. That is very strange. Hey, a strand of hair. How are you? Yeah, is there any, like, weapons hidden for Chie? Anybody know? I think it was Hamilton you were answering about that. Do you know, Hamilton, if there's any, You don't think there's a hidden Chie weapon? That's a shame. But I guess she doesn't have her own, like, palace or anything. Oh, Miss Deer, it's good to see you, regardless. It'll be end of Tina time in about 18 minutes, too. I gotta work out after the show, lest I turn into a noodle. So if you don't think there's any hidden Chie weapons, then we're good. I'm thinking I could save here and then do some offline grinding. I would be ending 18 minutes early though. What do you guys think I should do? Save here, do some offline grinding some other time. I really want to max out, like, in Persona games, I want to max out the potential of each day, and if I leave this television zone, it's gonna rush me to the night, and I won't really be able to get to anything done after that, because, my boy will be sleepy and I'll have to put him to sleep. So, if I'm gonna grind, I want it to be on the same day that I do a whole bunch of other grinding. Hey, very nice, Jay. What'd you work on today? Flynn doesn't know. That's my only input, is Flynn doesn't know. Nobody else has an opinion. That's okay. How about I'll save here. And I'll save it into this spot in case I want to do it. Save here and grind offline. Seems you're more inclined to it. Yeah, I kind of want to do that. I just feel bad because this is a shorter stream than usual. Because we still have some like SP left in the tank. It's not that bad. I could grind up some of my like baby personas. Oh, and I think there's even, you know what we could do right now instead of grinding? Let's visit the Velvet Room real quick. Make some new personas. Cardio, abs, and shoulders, very nice. I'm sure the next time is gonna be leg stuff. Kayla, welcome back. Oh, leg day was yesterday. Good. Welcome back, Kayla. How are you? Is the hidden Chie weapon a question? Yes, it is. And that was an eggplant too. I'm sorry I didn't say that, but yeah. I forget that I do have to say that. Otherwise, folks can't tell anything. Okay, let's try to combine some of our useless blues. With Phoenix, huh? I don't want to get rid of Orobas. He's actually quite good for me right now. Oh, hold up. Do some normal ones. Now this guy has Bufu. I really am into Rakunda. That actually helped quite a lot, so I don't want to lose that. So what if we combine Fornius? Who is this? And Amoikane. I kind of liked Amoikane's Tarunda, I think? Yeah. Tarunda. If we can get Tarunda and Rakunda. Tarunda, Rakunda, Matata. Tarunda and Rakunda on Archangel, that would be great. We get Tarukaja and Rakunda. We'd get one of those. It would have Hama though. Double Fangs. Double Fangs is pretty good. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up that. I need. If it's gonna be that, I want that combo. Ziff, if you remember correctly, there's a hidden weapon. Can you go double check that and go find out for sure if that's the case? You're doing pretty swell. Overwhelmed as always. Kayla, I'm sorry you're feeling overwhelmed, but it's so great to see you. How is the academic semester going? You know, Archangel wasn't, well, we're getting a lot of personas out of order. I never got this weirdo thing. But, we're getting some personas kind of out of order. Like, Apsaris was like 3rd or 4th dungeon or something, but you get it this early here. So, I think they kind of shuffle them up so you get interested in things. They rebalance stuff. And any plans to play Catherine? I don't have any plans for that yet. But, I mean, it might be in the cards. Let's try killing... So I liked Rakunda. Let's see if Valkyrie would get it. Oh, it has Rakunda. Okay. Bufu, Cleve. Is this necessarily better than these two? I find it funny you can combine Fornius and an Ouroboros to get Senri, or you can combine Fornius and a Senri to get Ouroboros. That's interesting. Okay, we get Garu, Patra, and Poisma. Meh. Nothing really sticks out about these. So let's see what Senri would get us. 2 Ouroboroses. Andra, which I don't think I'm a high enough level. Yeah, I can't make Andra yet. I do want to see who that was. Is that the Owl Man? It is. I think they call him Andras in the next one. But it could kill Ouroboros to get Archangel, but I want to kind of avoid that. Let's see what killing Angel would get us. A Sylph. Or more Valkyries. Angel currently has my only Hama skill. And Hama boost. I'm thinking Angel's pretty freaking good. With those Hamas. That would carry over no Hamas. It would carry over a Hama. Plus the Kaja. No, I don't think so. What would the Sylph get us? What in the damn was that thing wearing? Anything at all? Your academic semester starts in 1 week, but this is your final semester. Really? The fall semester is your final one? Very nice. Think this thing is schmexy? Yeah, they got a lot of sexy little ladies in this one. You double check to see if Chie has a hidden weapon, and she does not. Okay, interesting. Wow, good luck with your capstone project, Kayla. Do you have any idea what that might be? Okay, if we kill the angel and a Moikane, we can make a sylph. The sylph would have that evasion hit rate up. Decrease the evasion hit rate of another enemy, Slama. But again, I don't think I want to kill that angel. Now, Eligor might be interesting. So Yomotsu Shikome. Ah, that's a pretty freebie right there. The only thing I liked about this guy is he had that he's got these nice decreases, Sukunda and Tarunda. What would Eligor bring me? Poison Skewer. Ah, I guess I could do without the Sukunda. I do like the Tarunda a lot. Let's make this guy. He's strong also against physical attacks. So, that's not bad. And he's only weak to Bless. I don't think we've run into an enemy that does Bless stuff yet. Let's make this boyo. Wait a second. Oh yeah, he's weak to Bless. Right. Curse is no. Let's make this one, yeah? You're doing a qualitative research study on transgender people facing barriers while trying to get surgery covered by Medicaid. Whoa, that is specific, but you do have to be specific in academia anyway. That sounds really interesting, Taylor. So, where are you going to be pulling your information from? Do you know yet? Or I guess that's going to be the labor of your whole next semester. That definitely sounds interesting and useful too. I am Eligor. Our victory lies in your hands. The power of the chariot is granting special power to Eligor. Let's see. And do you have any, like, do you have any folks that are going to be helping you out, too? Like, sometimes you'll be studying under a specific professor to get input on the project. That's cool, Kayla. I like that. It'll be a foundational study that others will hopefully build off of. That's super cool and useful. Nice. Oh, and Ziff, you're saying maybe I've mixed up my characters? Okay, that's all good. Don't worry. I appreciate you guys helping me anyway. And Eligor has leveled up. More strength and endurance. Look at that. Great strength and endurance. And it's learned Maragi. It's not great at magic, but at least it's got that going for it. Now we've got a free space as well. See if there's anything else cool we can make. Like killing Eligor. No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Today's fusion forecast. If I create the persona Jack Frost, it has resist fire and bonus stats. I forgot about all of this. Oh man. Ooh, that's actually really good. Ooga wooga. When did I kill off these three? Oh snap, there's Jack Frost. Oh heckies. Tatooine? Damn, look at this thing. So that's how I can make it, huh? Eligor, Angel, and Fornius. It would learn Tarukaja. Oh, that's not great. Hama, Garu, Mabufu, Mepatra, Icebreak. Skewa. I was asking just for Chie. Unless, so, does the protagonist have any hidden items, hidden cool stuff nearby? Because I got Yukiko and Yosuke, their hidden items. So, your foundational study, then you guys would be recommending policy actions to the administrations that would change things. Whether or not they do change stuff is a different story, but it would help other people argue for that kind of change. Flynn, that is so strange. I have no idea why that's happening. That is so weird, dude. I can't imagine what is going on. That's super weird. Hopefully it'll be better tomorrow, but that's so strange. I can't even imagine what is behind that. Because I haven't done anything, clearly. I think I should avoid making this Jack Frost as nice of an idea as it is to have him have that heat resistance. I can always resummon now. Hold up, Tina. You can always resummon. So let's add some folks to our compendium. Then we'll kill Fornius, Angel, and Eligor. Then we'll bring back Fornius, Angel, and Eligor. Yeah, I think we'll have room for that. Let me write this down. Forn, Ang, Eligor. I'll bring it back. So I want to kill them first? Yeah, I'll kill them first, and then I'll bring them back. Wait, no! Register them! Hey, I almost forgot. Hello, lady. Can we compendium these babies? Thank you. Register all. Yep. Definitely do that. Thank you. Almost forgot. Was that a question for the main character? Yes, Sif. Is there any hidden items so far? I mean, we just beat Yukiko's palace, so... You can access me on LTE. That's so strange. I have no clue what's going on. Okay, we've registered those guys. Yes, but I can't get it yet. Okay. Let's make it. Okay. A hair in my mouth, man. This persona is most acceptable indeed. Yeah, you can clip the stream, but you can't watch them tonight. Let's just hope it's something funky going on with your browser and it'll be fixed tomorrow. This is how tarot readings work, right? Pretty sure this is exactly how this works. Hee-ho! I'm Jack Frost, ho! Nice to meet you, hee-ho! The power of the magician is granting special power to Jack Frost. Nice. I think he should be really close to level 18, too. Oh, meaning he got level 18. Very nice. Gets that ice boost and should learn a fire resistance thing. A, under the current fusion forecast conditions, Jack Frost has gained additional power. Various bonuses are granted. Endurance has been increased by 1. Luck has been increased by 1. Jack Frost learned resist fire. This persona can't remember any more skills. Thank God I get to choose. Okay. Let's get rid of Poisma. Yes, yo. Sweet. This is a very nice icy boy. Let me register this persona. Because this is a pretty good... Oh, never mind. Okay. We'll pull the ones that I'm missing. The compendium. Missing Fornius, Angel, and Eligor. Now back to me. Thank God I grinded up for all that money. That would be a wild way of implementing that, Sneak. But I do think you should submit a support ticket to Twitch, Flynn. Even if it just lasts this one night. Because it's very strange that it's only affecting my channel. Let's get Eligor back. Damn it, I really just want to get this text box out of my face. Angel. Come back to me, darling. And Fornius. Cool. We got what I wanted. I think I've got a pretty stacked team now. Nice. I'll save. Thank you, Flynn. You reset the router and it's fine? I guess it gave you a fresh IP? I suppose so. That's very strange. Very, very strange. Alrighty. We will be back to this on Sunday. I might do some offline grinding. I'll see if I have time. But for tonight, I'm gonna go find somebody else for us to watch. Some network errors. That's very strange. Okay, folks. Let me disable this.